Hey, what's up? How y'all doing, guys? I failed to time the um 3-minute ad before the song ended, so I'm giving a few more seconds here. But yeah, hope y'all doing good. We're gonna be doing the Dragon Quest III first impressions today, the HD 2D remake that was bought off my Throne account by Gabrain, David, so DMS Mario, and also an anonymous individual as well. So thanks, guys, for making this happen. Appreciate it. So yeah, I'll be checking out the first few hours of the game today, and then I'll just kind of probably play the rest of my own time. And also, yeah, I guess that's a good point, Storm. That like we're also getting Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake next month, so it's actually a pretty good timing for this. But yeah, Lindea, Storm, Brad, I hope you guys are all doing good. Let's get into this, shall we? I'm very glad, by the way, I remembered prior to hitting the live button to swap the disc inside the PS5 because originally I had Yakuza still in there because I beat Infinite Wealth the other day. I am working on the post-game stuff though. I mean, like the DLC. I still need to fight Amon as well. So once those two things are done, then I'll call Infinite Wealth completely done on my side. So yeah. And then I move on to something else. I don't know what. Open the 1-2. I switched to patches because I don't want key cards. Just stop saying that. Yeah, the key card thing's a little annoying. Going to Dragon Quest IV right now? Nice! Actually, I have Dragon Quest IV on my DS. I never finished it, though. I played, like, I think half of it, I want to say? It was so funny when I was younger when I was playing it, because I was like, oh man, this sucks. It looks like shit. And I'm just like, I'm so glad I kept this game, because now I'm not stupid. And I realized, hey, this is actually a good game. I just need to actually finish Dragon Quest IV. I'm lucky to own it. Honestly, I'm lucky to own the DS copy of that, because I know, like, actually, you know what? While we're here, also, hi, KB, hope you're doing good. Let me check eBay real quick. I know, great place to check for, like, the game prices. Let me check how much Dragon Quest IV goes on that site now. I'm asking for 4, not 11 game, please. Or website, please. Yeah, Dragon Quest IV DS. Yeah, I'm seeing, like, upwards of, like, I've seen, like, some for, like, 60, 70, 90. Yeah, I'm glad I got my copy of 4 when I did. Okay, and it was a gift, too, which, I mean, I also... Actually, no, that's not true. I think it was like that I like picked it myself. Turn that volume down a bit. And you finished Dragon Quest 3 and Law, I think I'm 3/4 done with Dragon Quest 3, but then MacFest happened, I stopped. Whoops. Oh, I've been there with some stuff. I know, like, last MacFest I was in the middle of Earthbound, and then, like, when I came back, I'm like, alright, back to Earthbound. I will try not to have any projects, like, it going on while I go to MacFest this year, because I did buy my ticket, actually. Because the ticket's going out today. Aside from snack cravings, trying to find a specific COVID vaccine. Ah, gotcha. Alright, venture forth. Language settings, text language, English, yep, voice language, English, yep, because that's all I really need to worry about. Venture forth, create a new adventure log. I guess this one, obviously. Decide upon a name. I mean, I guess I could just go for my screen name, right? That's me! Look to the pyramid for this game, have so many other games to beat still. That's a mood, yeah, hope you're doing good, gold member. That's me. I want your character to look like. Ah, yes. Do you want the male or female hero? I do appreciate them adding like the female Erdrick back. But I like this look a lot, honestly. Are you happy with your choice? You would play as a hero with appearance A and a heroine with appearance B. So basically, do I want to be a hero, appearance A, which I think is yes. I know if I remember right, I believe the personalities. What is it? What is the location of your current objective on the map? Yeah, actually, I think that would be fine, yeah. Using mods and class experience mode, which reverts some of the changes to be more in line with old Dragon Quest 3. Ah, gotcha. What a difficulty mode. Yeah, if you want Draki quest, basically easy mode, you want normal, you want the hard mode, or a Draconian quest. I'm gonna just go for the standard mode, honestly. If it's a first playthrough, I like to do for like a standard difficulty. Let's see, voices English, objective marker on, difficulty Dragon Quest. Yeah. Auto-saving. That's fine. Also, hi CG, hope you're doing good, dude. Ooh, I like this area. This looks gorgeous already. I mean, granted, that's also just the HD 2D style. I think just as a whole looks really good.
Follow the sound of my voice.
Yeah, voice acting.
Yes. Come this way.
I'm coming, lady. Wait, but since you came out, I keep thinking about FF10. I had forgotten about bisexuality. I think all the HD2 games have voice acting. Maybe, probably. I'd have to think about it, but I think you're right. Sorry, I had to like stand up for a second to like. I realized like my TV was like slightly unaligned when I had to like move it earlier, so it was bothering the fuck out of me. So like, let me just get up real quick and fix that. If you fancy going faster, try holding down the circle button while walking to pick up the pace. My cat's been good? They've been pretty good, I'd say, yeah. A certain somebody, aka Freddy, has been a real hunter lately, and he keeps trying to bring in rodents, and it's like, please stop, dude. You can't keep doing this. Ooh, oh, look at this background. Oh, this looks great. Can you hear me, man? I can hear you. It's not extensive Eleven's voice acting. Some parts are fully voiced, some aren't, but typically most parts of is voiced. Right, which is, I think, perfectly fine. Said you need more pets? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I am she who watches over all. One day, not long from now, you will appear before me, a true hero. But before your journey can begin, you must teach me something. Teach me what manner of person you are. You must answer my questions as honestly as you are able. Are you ready to begin? Yeah. Alright. First of all, you must tell me your true name. Not in this stream. What if I went for... See, if I was playing on my own time, I'd probably give them my actual name, but like, not fucking this. What's the canon name for the 3 here? Like Arisu or something like that? It's not like Erdrick. That's the Erdrick is a title. Was it like Arisu? Pretty sure that's what they was said in like the Smash Direct. I'm not giving my government name. You should already know that. Yeah. I think I'd rather just like do that. No, Erdrick is a title. Like that's the whole thing. That like Erdrick is a title. They do have an official name. Like sometimes they use like 3 like for some characters, but like because like in the Smash Direct, like for instance, they were talking about how like it's like I think it was Arisu for 3, Solo for 4, 5 or sorry, I guess for the other heroes, it's be 8 for the 8 hero and 11 for the 11 hero. It is Aris or Eris. Okay. I'll just call him Eris. Arus. What is the month of your birth? Well, I mean, this one's public, I suppose. September. Yep, September 6th. This is a public information. I mean, how my birthday was literally just like 10 days ago. So it's like ours, a little bit. You were born on the 6th day of the month of September. Your sign is the one known in your world as Virgo. Correct. Very good. I will now ask you a series of questions. Do not dwell upon them too deeply. Answer swiftly and from the heart. Okay. Do so, and I'll come to know your true mind. Let us begin. Okay. The theater already called this guy Errol. Do you believe victory can be won on the field of battle? Honestly... No, it has to be outside of that. Do you enjoy whiling away the hours talking to people of the towns and villages you visit? I love talking to people, so yes. If you happen upon a cave, is your first urge to rush inside and see what you might find? Probably not, realistically speaking. You prefer spells and sorcery to swords and sweat? Oh, dude, I love magic in, like, in games and stuff, yeah. Do you often wonder how magical it might be to soar unaided through the skies? I would love to fly, so yes. Do you envy the freedom of the birds? Yeah, honestly, the freedom of birds does sound kind of sick, just, like, being able to fly just wherever. That does sound kind of fun, actually. If you could be reborn, would it be as a prince or a princess? That sounds like too much trouble, honestly. I don't think I'd want that. Do you find yourself unable to refuse the requests of others? Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty bad about that. Yeah, I'll freely admit, I typically am a pretty, like... if someone asks me of something, I'm usually pretty good about, like, being like, yeah, I like to help out. Do you often drift off on flights of fancy? Drift off on flights of fancy. Are they saying basically... Do you often drift off on flights of fancy? As in, if they're saying I get distracted by the idea of something glamorous, then yes. Were you to be granted a single wish, could you name it without a moment's hesitation? No, I had to think about it. Do you often dwell on days gone by? Yeah. Do you leave the world to be filled with more sadness than with joy? Oh, that's a tough one. I can feel that way sometimes, but I really do truly believe that there's a lot of joy out there that isn't always seen. Do you ever wish that you were grown to adulthood before your time? There's definitely the glamorous of, like, let's say, like, being an adult in, like, the 80s with, like, rock and roll and all that. But I think I'm fine with where I'm at. Even if the world kind of sucks, I like the people I know now, you know? They wouldn't be the same if I was an adult in a prior time period. I wouldn't know the same people. If you cannot have that wish, that which you desire, do you crave it all the more? Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I feel that I know you a little better now. Now, let us move on to the final test of your character. We're in a cave. What's going on here? I could run faster with a circle button, I did say. Yeah, flying gets everybody in MacFit strips, exactly. That'd be quite a bit of a time to fly over. It's a cave. Please continue to the west. The west is that way, but what if I went the other way? Oh, okay. Oh, uh-oh. That was probably part of the test, huh? I am she who watches over all, and I have seen what manner of person you are. It seems you are something of a narcissist. What? Narcissist? No matter what those around you may say, your way is best. You will not follow any other path. Hang on a second. I don't know about this one. Your broad and varied interests prove that you are not wholly closed-minded, but your enthusiasm dies as quickly as it is kindled. You are often a burden to others, but miraculously they don't seem to dislike you for it. Wow, alright. That's a great thing to hear right now, game. Awesome. That helps the self-esteem a little bit. Selfish yet likable. That is you and I don't know if this is actually true. This I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think I agree with this, to be quite honest with you. This is your spirit, your soul, the essence of your character. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with this, to be honest. This doesn't really feel right. I'm gonna be completely real. This doesn't really feel right. Now, my child, very soon the dawn will break, and you will rise to greet the new day. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real. This feels a little inaccurate to myself. I don't know. I don't really agree with this. I don't think I know people would say, oh, you like get called out for it, but it's like, no, I feel like I was just called wrong. I'm gonna be real. I think I was just kind of called wrong on this one. I am she who watches over all, and I look forward to the time when you and I will come face to face at last. I forget what it gave me, but I didn't agree with it either. Yeah. I mean, it's whatever. Frankly speaking, I think it'd be a different case if I had, like, the entire list of questions to fill out. Our story begins on the morning of Maniakal's 16th birthday. Oh boy, it was like that many years ago, huh? This can't be changed later. Okay. Oh. Old man. Oh my god. Can't I wait till he's a little bit older? It pains me to say that we have had no word from Ortega since he left for the volcano.
Well, no time like the present.
I'll volume up a little bit.
I know. I'll go and wake them now.
Like them, eh? Oh. Okay, just a figure of speech. It's just me. I was like, there's like another person here with me?
Cooey! Wakey, wakey! Rise and shine!
Cooey. Hello, it's me.
Morning, my darling. It's time to get up. Today's a very important day. After all, it's not every morning you ask the king himself to give your big journey his personal blessing. This is what I've been raising you for all these years.
Yeah.
Well then, shall we get going? Come on, follow me.
Yeah, no, the Dragon Quest VII, like, reimagining, like, legitimately, I think actually it has a really interesting art style. Yeah, cool sword. Like, I just love that it's, like, based off of, like, actual, like, figures for its style. It has almost, like, a claymation feel to it. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I was like claymation, but, like, it has a very unique appearance to it, I feel like. It almost kind of reminds me of, like, what is it? It reminds me almost of like the Dragon Quest V movie, but just like as like a playable experience. Like I think it's actually really cool. Remind me, did we see any gameplay of like 7 Reimagine? We probably did, I just don't remember it because it was a little early. There was gameplay? Okay. Then yeah, I'm sure it'll be good. Like I appreciate 7 being the one to get like the reimagining. Like I want to see 8 get something of some kind eventually because I love 8.
Come on,
And
dear.
we did get
You know where the castle is.
we did get the Dragon Quest
Straight on
8
now.
3DS port at one point. So like that, I mean, it'd be cool to have 8 like just done again, or at least just like port it over, you know, just have like the 3DS version ported over. However, the one small issue with that I feel like would be, would they include the orchestral soundtrack or the MIDI soundtrack that we got? I would hope it'd be the orchestral soundtrack, because man, Dragon Quest music, when it's orchestral, just sounds perfect, honestly. Also, hi Gabby, hope you're doing good.
Off you go, and remember to mind
See,
your
I would like to think
manners.
it would be
Don't
fully
have the king
live,
thinking you've been
but it was so hard.
dragged
It's hard to
up.
say for sure, because there was always like, I guess that's not really an issue anymore, because like Sugiyama's gone. Because before, I know it was always the whole thing with him, where just like he would kind of purposely be like, yeah, no, the US gets the MIDI soundtrack. He kind of did that a lot, unfortunately. Like, hell, I think even the original wasn't the original version of Dragon Quest XI also MIDI, or am I making that up? Because I think about like 11 versus 11S. It was. Okay, yeah, because like 11, yeah, original 11 was MIDI. 3DS Dragon Quest 8 was MIDI. You changed your mind, we're going to meet the king? Nah, I'll go meet him. Be polite. All of you that you have just heard has been committed to memory. I just pressed the options button. Interesting. Miscellaneous. Tactics, traveler's tips, shortcut commands, info. This is cool. Stop adventuring. Let's see, battle speed, display settings, music. What does that go up to? Oh, it can go up to like 10. Oh my gosh. Okay, interesting. Autoplay cutscenes, voices, sound effects. Probably turn that down a tiny bit. Turn those down a tiny bit too. I'll probably keep like voices at like the highest. Yeah, most people did play 11 like with like the definitive version. So they probably did not know originally about the whole like MIDI thing. Sugiyama's elitist view was video game music is stupid. If you want orchestra, you need to go to a concert, which is wild. Yeah. Yeah, he like it was very much like he wanted like the orchestral stuff for a concert. So a lot of the times that stuff was saved for concerts for a lot of Dragon Quest music. Some would say Sugiyama's a very interesting person. We're not going to go fully into that, obviously, but yeah, just very interesting person. Hello. Welcome to Aliahan Castle. Man, I always appreciate these, like, some of these Dragon Quest things are just still a thing, like, after, like, all these years. Dragon Quest XI, even in general, releases many. Even in Japan, it wasn't until the Switch version had orchestra. Ah, okay. Yeah, like, I think all versions of 11S afterwards had the, what is it? Had it, or was it all of it? What did I say here?
Child of Ortega.
All versions of 11S had it. So, like, the Switch version, then when 11S was released on, like, PC and, like, Xbox and PlayStation. Because, like, there was, like, a time there where, like, 11S was, like, a Switch exclusive. Because that's how I played 11, was via the Switch version.
could not locate any of Ortega's belongings.
Damn.
I see. To think something out there is capable of besting a man of his caliber.
I mean, I think that's fair, Goldmember, but I feel like that's also a very unfair comparison to make, because I only say that just because I feel like they're two very different franchises. I don't know. And very different kind of styles. It's like saying, well, it's like, I think the equivalent I look at that.
Setting off.
And
I'm
like,
sure he was at peace when he passed.
it's like when I see that, right? It's like, it's fine to think that, obviously. It's just, it makes me think of, like, comparing, say, like, Animal Crossing to, like, I don't know, like, Xenoblade, because Xenoblade didn't let me, like, do things, and I'd be like, well, they're two different styles, you know? That's also true, yeah. Like, Dragon Quest XI was on 3DS. And you also gotta remember with Pokemon, like, as the series goes on, they have to kind of keep in mind, they have to balance more and more, like, the creatures and whatnot.
Many times.
Like, that's a lot of balancing that goes into it. It's not easy, you know? It's kind of actually, like, why a lot of the games nowadays don't have as much in them, like, on, like, launch. Why the dexes are so, like, limited is purely because it'd be kind of impossible to balance everything if you had, like, a game of, like, 700 plus creatures all at once. They usually gotta limit that down to like 200 or 300, and then they kind of slowly put things more in with like DLC. But yeah,
when he fell into the maw of that accursed volcano, the world lost a great man.
Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of Pokemon, cool thing today. I was out walking earlier, playing Pokemon Go. I caught me a 4-star LGM, which was cool. I was like, yo, it's perfect, hell yeah. So I just immediately evolved into a BEM. I knew that Bogo's binted after my party member in my Shield playthrough. The Kingston Ortega was hot. Yes, of course.
However, we wholeheartedly
I don't have, like,
approve of your wish to follow in his footsteps and set forth on the path of adventure.
I don't have too many 4-stars in that game. Let me see what I have here. I have a Chimchar, a Loudred, a Annihilate. I have there's 4 that are purified 4-stars, which is like an Articuno, a Metang, a Nidorina, and a Boldor. Dude, I was so mad. There was a recent like spotlight hour, like I think like a month back, that was for Roggenrola, and I literally was working at the time, so I was like, fuck, I didn't realize it until it was too late, so I literally could not get the candies I needed. I need so much candy to evolve this Boldor into a Gigalith, and I just couldn't do it because I was at work. It sucked. I was like, god damn it. I didn't realize it until it was too late. But let's see, I have a Linoon, specifically a Hoenn Linoon, so no 4-star Galarian, or was it Obstagoon? Let's see, I have a 4-star, what's this thing called? Darmanitan, specifically the one from Kalos, or not Kalos, Unova, so it's like the red one. It's not the snowman. A 5-star Crocodile, which, I need 3 candies to evolve that thing? Oh, hell yeah. And like the middle stage was like, it's like Sandile. Actually, isn't it Sandile, Salandit, and then Crocodile? Or Salandit? I think that's right. Regardless, it's the middle stage. Salandit is a Alola. Oh, wait, shit, you're right. I think that's something else then. Regardless, whatever the middle stage of Sandile is. Yeah, that's all the 4-stars I have. Sandile, Krokorok. Right, that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, so I have it's a Krokorok right now, but literally like just like 3 Krokorok candies, and it's a Crocodile, which pretty sure I have the rare candies and go to evolve that thing, so I'll do that at some point when I remember to.
For it is what he would have wanted.
Over here playing Dragon Quest, getting distracted by my Pokemon Go account. Classic me.
Hero as he could hope to save our world.
Oh, dude, Lundea, that dude, getting a shiny male Salandit, that's always the worst. I hate that. I don't blame you for being annoyed on like about that, you know.
Is dire indeed. The Archfiend Baramos.
Archfiend Baramos.
Many of the peoples of this
Dragon Quest still had a very simple story, had great CG cutscenes, just great.
Name.
There's better cutscene directions in general. 11 also had a crap ton of content. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I love about 11. 11 is such a big Dragon Quest. Like, that is still such a good game. Like, I think it's very fair to say Dragon Quest 11 is one of the best RPGs to come out in the past, like, When did 11 first come out? I forget when it first come out. When it first came out. Scott, English, please. But regardless, I think I'm going to fairly say I think Dragon Quest 11, 2017, technically 2018 in the States. Okay, I think I'm going to fairly say I think Dragon Quest 11 is genuinely, I think, in the top of the list for the best RPGs to come out in the last 10 years. Like, it's somewhere in, like, the best of the best, I'd say. Like that, Expedition 33. Try not to even be biased, but I think I actually would put Expedition 33 up there. If we're going just purely turn-based versus just RPGs in general, at least for this, like, I'm thinking about right now, I guess I could probably say, like, is it fair to say Persona 5 Royal or, like, SMT 5 Vengeance? Could probably put Octopath 2 up there. I mean, I guess I could say JRPGs in general, but not, like, every JRPG I would put up there, because, like, I've probably played, like, some, like, quote-unquote mid-JRPGs within the last few years. I'm sure I have, I'm not thinking about it. Actually, no, I can give you one. I can give you a mid, quote-unquote, RPG I played in the last few years. This is my own personal opinion, but I'm going to actually probably say Tales of Arise. I liked my time with Tales of Arise, but I'm going to be real, I thought it was just kind of just alright. I don't know. I think it was just kind of just alright. Like, could it have been better? Yeah, no, I'll be real, it could have been better. I still enjoyed my time with it, but I just didn't think it was, like, as good as the other Tales ofs I've played. That's all I can really say, honestly, that it just wasn't as good.
And yet, his grip on our realm grows.
Yeah, like, I know, KB, you mentioned how, like, Dragon Quest VII and, like, 3DS is, like, still a pretty long game. Like, I remember, like, when Trey was talking about going through that, how, like, it just kind of kept going and going at times.
He must be stopped, no matter the cost. You must free us from the Archfiend's ever-encroaching tyranny.
Honestly, after this Dragon Quest, like, I think what I'll probably do after this, like, eventually, I guess I'll probably end up grabbing, like, the 1 and 2 remakes. Then maybe I can try and beat 4 and 8, since I have owned both of those for a while.
But alone, you will only meet the same fate as your father.
This game's great. Yeah, hope you do good, Eggers.
Go and consult with Mistress Patty in town, and use this to outfit the companions she has selected for you.
Is I better predicted my last one? Heck yeah, dude, glad to hear that. You receive 50 gold coins and some basic equipment and puts them in the bag. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir.
Allow me to proffer some guidance. You would be wise to seek out the Thief's Key, an implement that can open a myriad of the world's doors. Obtain it, and your travels will be that bit easier.
The Thief's Key? Okay.
But first, I suggest you heed His Majesty's advice and seek like-minded individuals at Patty's party planning place. Once you have done so, try making your way to Reeve, a quaint village to the northwest of our fair kingdom.
Do you, like, scribble on my
You
map?
will now find Reeve marked
Yeah, he
on
did,
your
okay.
map. Locating the rest of the realm's noteworthy areas, however, is a task I believe best left in your capable
If you had
hands.
pre-ordered the game, you get a shot at Patty's too. Okay,
You
that's
simply
neat.
need note down anywhere you happen to visit. Be sure to see these places with your own eyes first, though. Otherwise, you'll likely forget to mark them on your map. And remember, your curiosity is an asset most valuable. Lend it an ear at all times, and you will surely benefit. However, remain wary, lest it lead you into trouble on occasion.
We expect great things of you.
This Chancel's a bit of a yapper, but I do appreciate all the advice he's giving me. Cast your mind back. At any time during a conversation or immediately after it's ended, you can commit to what you heard to memory by pressing the options button. Anything you've chosen to keep in mind can be revisited by selecting recall in the main menu. Traveler's Tips. A curated collection of useful information can be found in the miscellaneous menu. Be sure to give it a look if you need help with the controls or aren't quite sure how to get on with your adventure. More tips will be added as you progress, so make a point of checking in for new tidbits from time to time. Yeah, I think that's kind of just it, KB. Like, he's got, like, real, like, evil energy to him, but it's almost kind of like it's like sort of like a smug sort of like, oh yes, I'm going to, like, twirl my mustache as I, like, talk about how evil I'm going to be, but no, he's just a guy. Oh, head west from the castle and follow the sea, and the promontory cave is where you shall soon be, fiddly-dee-dee-day. Oh, please, brave hero, please bring back peace to our world. You're our only hope. Big bed here. It's got a bed and a tub. Hey, you can definitely tell it's the king's quarters, damn. Must be fun just to be the king, be like, alright, I'm awake for the day, I'm just gonna walk out here, walk over here, and just go sit on my throne. You're here to see the king. Just carry on straight down this way. Da, 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 da. Have you seen the princess? Princess, princess. Ooh, I see treasures in there. How do I get in there? Hello? The door's locked. Guess I better find this thief's key then that they're talking about. Who else is around here? The door's locked. Damn. All the locked doors. That rascal Kirk Buzzer, who was robbing houses all over town, has finally got his just desserts. He's banked up in jail. Haha. In jail, you say? Yeah, that's also a good point, Trey. Dragon Quest XII was supposed to happen at some point. It's like, all we've heard is that they apparently want to go like a bit like more grittier with it, but like, we'll see exactly what that truly means or entails. I really don't know how much they can really change. I feel like it'll still have like the whimsy of like what Dragon Quest has kind of already had for so long. This girl has a bit of a lisp on her. He's much more perceptive than he looks. What is it though? Yeah, no, I feel like the whimsy will still be there. I wonder if though, like, what they specifically mean about the whole just like, oh, we're gonna try to put something a bit different with it, maybe it's a bit more darker. I'm thinking to myself, I hope it's like, what they mean by that is they're not like gonna go full on just like an antithesis of what like kind of makes 26 gold coins. I hope they're not going for like a whole like antithesis of what makes Dragon Quest, you know? It was Ortega who inspired me to enlist as a castle guard, you know. Yet he went off to battle the enemy and never returned. I just can't believe he would let himself get killed so easily. But there's somewhere, I just know he is. Like a dragon being influenced by Dragon Quest, now a Dragon Quest being influenced by Like a Dragon. I don't know if it'd go that far. A part of me thinks that they might potentially go the 16 route of like more of a character action game. Which, again, I wouldn't mind per se. I figured you were joking, honestly, but like, just more so just little pot lane. Cool. I don't know if they would go the 16 route of like more of a character action game and like that kind of grittiness. I wouldn't mind it, of course, because I'd be interested in something new, but it would definitely feel very different for a Dragon Quest. It might almost just be rated mature, if not mature, at least like a teen rating. Medicinal herb. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be full on like action RPG. Yeah, probably more like a Game of Thrones, which is kind of what 16 already had at times. You ain't got a key to open this door, have you? Well then, Sling, oh look, I ain't got no use for you. This is the castle dungeon. If you're gonna visit a prisoner, just go up to the bars of their cell and talk to them. But no funny business, understand? Kirk Buzzer, that wrinkly old geese up that Dreamer's Tower is a right piece of work. Dreamer's Tower, eh? Not only did he go and get me banged up, he benched me precious key and all. Me, the great Kirk Buzzer himself. May trust the thieves' key to open any red door in the world. If I'd have used it to... What a plonker I am. The red key, huh? Alright, and it's located in this wizard tower, he said. Dreamer's Tower. How do I skip this dialogue? Oh, fast forward this, I guess. Okay. Dragon Quest over here says fuck. If anyone will bang their own sister / mother, this is Game of Thrones talking about. Yeah. Okay, so I guess find the Dreamer's Tower and get, I guess, like some friends. And then figure out from there what to do. So the game, I guess is pointing me towards friends then. I guess I could try that. Dragon Quest 12. The Puff Puff is real. See him behead his enemies, god. And I like to think he just like, with enough oomph spells, we just like basically make him just like Broly sized. He's just like, this super buff character. Oh, hello, what was that? Oh, speaking. Have you familiarized yourself with the jail below the castle? There's a rather unusual inmate down there, a slime as it happens. God knows what they did to end up there. Yeah, I did see a slime was down there, just a little guy. I've heard the cave over on the promontory leads to the Dreamer's Tower. How about that? The cave. Okay, let's go to the cave, find the Dreamer's Tower, get the red key. Got it. Because there's a lot of red doors I can't open without that red key. Yeah, so far it seems like yellow doors are my base doors. Of like things I can open currently. Really, nothing in this room. Oh, nope, something here. A mini-medal. Ah, mini-medals! On your adventure, you may come across some shiny trinkets known as mini-medals. These can be traded for all kinds of wonderful prizes with Morgan Miniman, the mini-medal enthusiast who dwells in the well in Alahan. Good luck. Yeah, so there might be a lot of like mini-medals in this game. I wonder, are any missable? Like, are there like are there cases of like, are there cases of missable mini-medals, or is it just a sense of just like, I guess get them when you can, just have fun finding them? Don't think so. Okay. Also, I failed to ask, how is volume, by the way? Is volume good? Does anything need to be turned up at all? Probably also a bit much to change my gameplay, but when I playthrough, there's also mod rewards you can get with mini medals. Okay, that's nice. Besides that, there's a lot of mods out there for the game. I like to just kind of play the original experience first, obviously. I'd rather not just change everything up, you know? Volume sounds balanced? Okay, that's good. Patty's Party Planning Place in Aliahan is your one-stop shop if you need to recruit some adventurers to join your ranks or shake up your party. Your journey is unlikely to be an easy one, so finding a team of trusty travelers at Patty's is a must. Patty's modding. Patty's place. Patty's place of party members. Oh, well, I left my bag hanging on the wall in my room. And all my gold coins and herbs in it. God, it's probably long gone. Well, nothing to do about it now. Someone swiped it. I hope to put my things to good use at least. So we're gonna put together a good solid party. You will want a warrior, a priest, and a mage. If Patty over there doesn't have what you're looking for, head upstairs and get the recruitment people to find it for you. Treasure. It's locked. You claim various bonus items from this chest if you pre-order the game or bought it from certain shops. For more details, visit the website of the shop you bought this game from. That's funny. If you talk to Patty, she just gives you random people? Oh, okay. Okay, so I actually do want to be doing this. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd rather customize my adventuring team if I can. So what you're looking for will deliver qualified professional direct to the party planning counter. Yes, I am. One of my options. What kind of person you're looking for exactly? Why don't you give me a name and we'll take it from there. Well, let's turn that monkey into like some kind of warrior for us. Monkey. What's the monkey normally? What do we got here? Warrior, martial artist, mage, priest, merchant, gadabout. I should probably actually look at what these do. Anyways, though, Lundea asking for the monkey. Here is your monkey. I actually like read these, honestly. Like I could see thief. Oh my god, that's actually a really funny one to come up right now. Got experience and he leveled up. Yeah, let's go, monkey. Hell yeah. Monster Wrangler new here, it's busted. What we can do here? Oddballs who steal most of their moose and their monster mates. Oh, it's a blue mage. Okay. Thieves, sneaky so-and-sos, excellent avoiding damage, enemies dungeon, show a treasure, life to party, can cause all sorts of things to happen with their wild hijinks. Merchants, experts in commerce. Merchants make themselves useful by gathering gold coins and appraising items. Priest, the best backup any adventurer could ask for. Can cast healing spells and also wield weapons. Mage, master spellcasters. Mages harness their wealth of magical knowledge to take care of foes foolish enough to stand in their way. Masters of hand-to-hand combat, martial artists are amazingly agile and can land critical hits for fun. Warrior, wielders of mighty weapons, warriors can use their strength and stamina to deal out damage and defend their allies. So Gadabout is basically like a luck-based kind of job, is what it sounds like. Okay. I do kind of agree, though, that like making the monkey a thief would be funny. However, I really like the idea of giving the monkey the access to like basically my entire like store. So the idea of like just letting this little simian pal have like, you know, a job as like a merchant, I think is way funnier. So I think I'm gonna do that. Monkey turn into a guy or a girl? Well, this would probably be the monkey. Let's be real here. Oh, I can change their appearance too. Oh, that's fun. Old man, guy, young guy in white, or young guy in yellow. I feel like young guy in yellow would probably make more sense. There we go. I can choose their hair color. Oh my god. So much I could do here. Wow. Merchant Ace Toad's Human Soda. Monkey's got like brown fur. So probably have like. It's not brown hair, actually. Close thing I think I got to brown hair. I guess that's the closest thing I have to brown hair, huh? Alright. It's your lucky day! As part of His Majesty's Special Adventure Program, you are qualified for a supplementary educational enhancement dispensation. It takes the form of 5 attribute-enhancing seeds, which will give your team members a much-needed boost. You can choose the seeds yourself, or allow me to use my career guidance skills to pick for you. Pick for yourself, you can select up to 5 seeds of your choice for your newfound friend. But if you let me pick, I will be providing a comprehensive service, and applying the seeds as I see fit. How would you be distributing Monkey's seed allowance? I'll do it myself. Think smart now. So I can only give him 5 of these seeds, so strength, defense, agility, stamina, wisdom, and luck. Well, obviously, I need to have a little bit more luck. Monkey is definitely fast. I'm giving him all the bad stats, actually, for a merchant, but it's fine. Obviously, he's strong, because he can, like, wield a sword and stuff. He's also a monkey, so he's got stamina. And what else do monkeys also have? No, I definitely can tell I can use the same seed. I'll just, like, go, like, all in, like, strength or something. I have a bit more agility, yeah. Like, what's the seems like quite the klutz, eh? Well, people with that personality often find their agility increases quickly, but their wisdom and luck tend to be slow to improve. Yeah, this feels accurate. Last but not least, can you give me an idea of what they sound like? Oh god, I have so many options. I kind of like the comical voice for him. I think that'd be... Yeah, I'll give him comical. That's taken care of. Will you be taking Monkey with you today? Yes, I will. Join the party. A order for adding someone to your party for the first time. Sick. Yes, I want a full team, actually. Alright, so the next one. What feels like the branding around here? Obviously, Bluster. Bluster, of course, is also another thing here. Let's see here. Bluster, what am I gonna make you? A thief would be kind of funny. But also, I really like the idea of making Bluster a mage. Just like, yeah, I taught this dude how to cast magic. Why not, right? I guess gonna make him like an old wizard guy. I kind of like this one, just like the long hair. Yeah, this is Leo Luster, right? And of course, it would have to be black hair. I'll do it myself, so... Bluster, a mage. Obviously, because you're, you know, Bluster Kong, another funny monkey man. You obviously are very smart. So obviously you have to have, like, wisdom. You also, of course, need agility, because, again, you are also a monkey. A Kong, if you will. Yeah, I'll just go on, like, the wisdom 3 times. Quite the crybaby. Wish that personality ought to find their luck increases quickly, and that their wisdom increases slightly quicker than normal, though their resilience seems to be slow to improve. Prank Kong Gachinkas. I'm just having fun here. I feel like Cowardly feels blustery enough, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, I got a merchant and a mage. What's another character that is in the streams a lot? I mean, I do like... I probably have to go with, like, at least one girl in this party, yeah. Aqua, because I do like Aqua a lot. I mean, Aqua's a mage normally, but I feel like, yeah, I really do need, like, a healer of some kind, honestly. Oh, the female priest is cute. Oh, that's a cute design. I kind of like just the default look, honestly. That feels more like aqua color, like that, like, kind of deeper shade of blue. I'll do it myself. Well, for one thing, wisdom, stamina, agility, because those cartwheels. And she's got defense too, but I'll have to give her more wisdom. Like the crybaby, eh? Say crybaby again? I'll do determined. Yeah, there we go. All my friends. I think it's like 4 at a time, I want to say, so I'll just do that. Equipment. Be sure to equip your belongings instead of leaving them to languish in your bag. You can do this by going to the equipment section of the main menu. Meow. Hello, cat. Oh, if heroes are chosen by heaven itself, then stages are chosen by gods. Through trials, most fearsome and bad for the health, they'll make it against all odds. Perhaps a hint of future things I could do. I do know there's like later things I can unlock that I could probably like. My understanding is like there's like later stuff I can unlock that gives me different like options for like I guess like different like classes basically in the party. Oh, you got your martial artists the quick as you like. Then there's your thieves, good for treasure hunting, obviously. And of course there's merchants. They can appraise your items for you, which is pretty useful. Don't get anywhere near the gadabats, though. Useless lot they are. Always mucking about in battles. Bunch of clowns, if you ask me. It says I haven't one along. Leave it till you're strong enough to carry some serious dead weight. Damn. Monster Wranglers are a special bunch, that's for sure. They ain't especially strong. They definitely ain't much in the magic department neither. They don't play by the rules, and that's what makes them so useful. I happen to know a fair few adventurers out there that have benefited more than once from their healing abilities. Oh, they're a healer. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess that makes sense they would have to be healing because, like, a blue mage. There are 2 kinds of adventurers in this world. Those that include conjurers like mages and priests in their parties, and those that don't. Those that don't tend to go all in for their parties with warriors, martial artists, and even merchants. Locations that focus on strength and stamina. Personally, I would go for more balanced line if I were you. I don't want to include any magic users. Why not take a monster wrangler or a thief along for the ride? Okay. I appreciate them being like, hey, you could do this. Also, hello, Yara-chan. Hope you're doing good, by the way. Piano. Can't play it yet. Damn. I just want to play the piano. Who's this guy over here? Rainbows and Bank. A bank, huh? Okay. 100 gold coins. Okay, so I can only do 100 at a time. Man, I think about when it comes to, like, the banks and stuff, how, like, Majora's Mask did it, where it's like, oh, you know, as long as you have, like, this mark on your hand, we just happen to, like, know just the amount of money you have, even across, like, different time periods. Just remember, fearless adventurers say frequently. The adventure log by praying in a church or with nuns. So you pick up where you left off whenever you resume your journey. The game auto saves on its own as well. These files are overrun often, so do save manually from time to time. 9 save files maximum. Go this way, it seems. Ooh, hello, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, treasure chest. A dragon scale. Dragon scale, dragon scale. I just pressed on an accident? Okay. What can I do? Pot lid is a bit worse. No headgear. Dragon scale. 5 defense. Probably want that. I guess Monkey's allowed to have the pot lid, okay. Dragon scale's a vegetarian. Okay, because Monkey's the merchant, that's right. And, I guess you can have either a stick or a club. I guess you take the club. Okay, these look like they're all equipped currently. Alright. Hyper stick. You, I guess, would probably need a pot lid more, huh? Let's get 21 defense, but you have 20 currently. I guess it's probably fine. Priest, Oaken Club. The Wayfarer's clothes. It's better for you, that's good. Yeah, no, the game's already explained, like, what the whole, like, commit to memory thing is. I just keep pressing the button on accident. I think it's gonna be, like, a main menu button. Don't worry, I know how to, like, figure things out. Let us pray for peace. Even brings us only one day closer to salvation. It'll be worthwhile. Have you ever sheep of the Great Shepherd? How can we help you? I like to save. Yeah, save over the initial file, that's fine. Please do not turn off your PS5 console. I successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan to continue on with your adventure? Yes. Purification and benediction are nice. Like, they're there for a reason, but it's just kind of, I think they're like kind of like situational. But obviously, like I said, it's like they're probably situational, but obviously helpful, like when you may need them. Is that well they mentioned earlier? Have you seen that funny little island off to the west of town? No. Walk a little way west of town, you'll spot it soon enough. The well? Welcome to the Mini-Metal Manor. He may not look like it, but the boss here is a very important man. Get into his good books and you won't regret it. Many thanks for dropping by. I'm trying to maximize my collection of mini-metals. If you find any, bring them to me and I'll make it maximally worth your while. You brought me some? Well, don't just stand there. Hand them over. I need to count how many there are. Let's see now. That's one you've brought me so far. Many thanks, many thanks. Bring your total up to 2 and you'll be rewarded with a thorn whip. You can do it. It's not many more. Heavens knows why. When I met the boss here, I got the strange feeling that he was a king and I had to protect him. That's why I follow him down here, you see. It just kind of feels like he's a king, kind of big shot, the Archfiend, or someone might want to bump off, you know? Pinned to the size list of mini-metal prizes. Thorn whip, leather dress, garter, edge boomerang, silver platter, prayer ring. Got the strength ring, the scholar's specs, the agility ring, the staff of resurrection. Sounds pretty good. Weightlifter's belt, agility gillette. I probably said that wrong. Dragon tail whip, stealth suit, flame tang boomerang, Mercury's bandana, scourge whip, dragon claws, Estrella's abacus, dragon robe, blessed bikini, goddess shield, Gringham whip, and exotoga. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. There's like so much more to like explore here. Hello. If you leave town and wait a while, eventually it will get dark. And when that happens, you want to be careful. The meaner monsters just love the nighttime. If you get scared, find an inn and wait it out till morning. I do appreciate, like, with like any RPG, it's just a matter of just the more you talk with NPCs, the more info you'll get and how like useful it actually will be. Like, it's something I remember especially learning about with like Earthbound, because in that game you really need to talk to NPCs. Like, hell, even talking to certain NPCs is how you progress the story sometimes. You're Ortega's son, aren't you, the hero? Your father's a great man, a truly great man. Well, thanks, appreciate that. Very, very kind of you to say. That's all I have to say, huh? Okay. Anything in this store of value aside from the things I can buy? Let's find out. After all weapons of armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you? I'm gonna buy something. Well, plus I could get a knife that would cost all my money except for 2 gold coins, so maybe not that. I can't afford shields or armor for my guys, that's good to know. This is definitely going to be for later. I actually have money when I probably kill some monsters and stuff. I like how sometimes in Grandia, the character would respond to what the NPC said in town. Yeah, like RPGs that do that are so cool. Like I remember, oh god, I think it was Octopath Traveler. I think did that. I want to say there was like some games I know that would like have your party members like, oh no, you don't think about actually no, I think about Xenoblade. Xenoblade actually sometimes had characters like give additional dialogue to like some like side quests that you could do, and they would have like unique dialogue like in their like tree basically. This is specifically a Xenoblade 1 thing I remember, but I still remember liking it. Things like, oh, like maybe like Shulk's got more to say if he's in the party for this moment, or like maybe like Ryan's got more to say, stuff like that. Were you guys polite like you promised? Yeah. Thank goodness for that. I was petrified you'd trip over or say the wrong thing, or... Well, it doesn't matter now. You have the king's permission to go off adventuring. You're officially a grown-up. Anyways, you may be ever so tired of all that excitement. Off to bed with you, sweetums. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Morning, darling. Go off now. Off you go and do some adventuring. Thank you. See everyone's thing here. My personality narcissist, which again I don't really agree with that. It's really strange to get that. Oh, probably also want to have them all follow orders. Let's see, traveler's tips. I think it's somewhere here. Yeah, personalities and stuff. Yeah, so I can probably see the one I got. What was it called again? I literally just saw it. I've already forgotten because I just don't vibe with it that much. Was it Narcissist? Yeah. Hang on. Tactics, Traveler's Tips? Yeah, so probably like around here maybe? Meathead. There we are. Narcissist. Agility increases slightly quicker than normal. So my character is going to be mainly an agility-focused character, huh? Okay. Thanks for the hydrate there, Brab. Appreciate that. I'm surprised just how much, like... there just kind of, like, is here, you know? It's neat. Wimp, wit, vamp. Huh. Yeah, shortcuts. Neat. Oh, is this the inn? Yeah, I think it is. There's a guy who mentioned that, like, his stuff was left behind at the inn. The shortcut feature was added 5 months ago. Okay, that's neat. Fireplace, okay. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for that man's missing money. He asked me to give it back to him. Actually, he said I could just take it, but maybe if I give it back to him, I get a bonus or something. I don't know. Assumedly. We could find out. Now where would it be if he left his stuff in here? On the shelf. Oh, did he say it was upstairs, actually? Hang on. There's an upstairs here. Yeah, it's gonna be one of these rooms. 6 gold coins. Medicinal herb. You know, it's nice to be playing a Dragon Quest again. It's so funny, actually. I almost did this Dragon Quest, like, in the past. For, like, a stream, like, playthrough thing. It was, the SNES version, actually. I put on a poll. It didn't win the poll at that time. But it's interesting to think, like, had it actually won, how I could have, like, probably played the original version of 3, like, much sooner. A leather hat. Ooh. That's also true, yeah, because 3 was on the NES originally, and, like, that would have been, the SNES version, which was, like, also a remake. I get the hat. I get all the good things. Oh, is it still British now? It's kind of already always been, I feel like it's always kind of been that way. And not to mention as well, I feel like just the nature of, like, Europe kind of lends itself well to, like, fantasy. And yeah, I guess ever since Dragon Quest VIII, really, it's been that way. What's that? Need a key, do ya? Yeah, Kirk Buzzer. He said that there was a cave with a tower at the end of it. Hello there, come have a drink with me. I know how tasty nice glass after a hard day's adventuring can be. When I was your age, I used to go around with a martial artist, a thief, and a priest, you know? Lovely bunch. Well, apart from the priest, that is. Terrible selfish fellow he was. Never healed anybody. Now to mention it, you look like a pretty selfish sort yourself, man. I can see it in your face. Oop, forgot I spoke. Over to Xenoblade, I think it's a Summer T that handles the translation and voice acting. Angela and 8 has the same V as Alvis. Right, yeah, Angela's Alvis. I forgot about that. You know, I found 50 gold coins on the bench the other day. I felt like the goddess herself had smiled on me. Ever since then, I make a point of checking my surroundings whenever I go. Or rather, wherever I go. Never know when I'll strike it rich again, after all. Oh, bother. I left my bag hanging on the wall of my room at the inn. All like gold coins and herbs in it. Okay, it was on a wall in the inn, he said. Okay. Let me go and double check that, just in case. Because maybe that is trying to say I can get that, but if it's really truly not a thing, then I guess I'll just move on and, like, probably head outside this town already. In his room, in the inn, on the wall. Is there any interactable walls? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, this bag. 12 gold coins. Well, the herbs are gone, sadly. I'm sure as well as the game progresses, you could like probably change like your hero's personality. You know, be like, hey, now that you've done this, your stats will change and whatnot. Which would be cool, obviously. Let's say, like, if you want to, like, pivot towards, like, a different, like, class or, like, stats or whatnot. Because, like, I think I remember that you can change your personality and stuff later on. Like, you're not just locked into, like, what you have. If you refuse to go into the castle at the start, you would get a unique personality. Ah, okay. That's neat. Pretty funny but detrimental. Okay. So basically one of those, like, classes just like, oh, this class is, like, here, but it also is kind of bad for you. Kind of a, hey, you didn't... Oh, God, it makes me wonder if at the start of the game, when I went the opposite direction of what it told me to do, I wonder what my personality would have been if I just stuck to what it told me to do, you know? It's like, oh, you're a narcissist. I'm like, no, I'm not. How dare. Alright. Well, I think we're done in the town. Let's get out of here. I'll save once more with the lady here. Time for peak music, hell yeah. Let's do a little stretch. Ah, man. Still so good. I appreciate that, like, this song has just always just kind of been a thing. It's like orchestral version. Like, Dragon Quest III's, like, world map theme is just so good every time. This song is still so good. Making sense of maps. If you feel a bit lost, press square to take a look at your map. It'll show you your current location and give you a good idea of your surroundings, too. Adventure underway. Awarded for leaving Aliahan. It's a shiny thing. Distal, Antidotal, and Seed of Stamina. This is the game where it came from, so it's amazing. I actually have a soft spot for the NES version 2, but since it's in a different key, this is the version established by SNES 3. Yeah. Like, that version's just been used, like, so much. It's just, oh god, it's just so good. Group of slimes appears. Finally. Combat time! Single enemy with that frizz, huh? Alright. Heal. There must be a way to make this combat go by a little faster. It's a little slow. Oh, Bluster's dying. Oh, battle speed, normal, fast, ultra fast. I'll just do fast, I think, yeah. Hide UI. One follow orders. Can you heal up Bluster, please? Heal! Okay, there we go. This is the ideal, I think, combat speed I want. This feels much better. The enemy are defeated. Everyone gets 5 experience points and also 5 gold coins. Also, third-person mod. Sadly, I can't add extra animations of getting hurt or animations of you attacking. Yeah, that's fair. Da-da-da-da. The thing across the way, across the water, I can't get to that yet. Yo, the parrots! Say Stark Raven, Bunnycorns, and Slimes. Bunnycorn. Yeah, I don't mind the camera going first person when I attack. It reminds me of, like, what was it? It's like when I played like Dragon Quest IV, which I appreciate. It's basically kind of like harkening back to like the older Dragon Quest, which I do appreciate. Oh, good. It does tell you like when their health is almost done. I remember 11 did this as well, which I appreciated. Oh. Slime defeated. Lucky reaches level 2. Nice, good stats, good stats. Agility's still the same, but everything went up by 1, it looks like. Except for that strength went up by 2, as well as the MP, actually. Cool. HP, MP, strength, resilience, and stamina are the same. Alright. Also learn Poof. Medicinal herb. Was that cave they mentioned? I saw they mentioned a cave. Yeah, poof spell can make a group of enemies disappear. I mean, again, I think the gameplay is fine, honestly. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I think it's fine. Like, it's a remake of, like, one of the older entries. Like, I think it's also a little unfair to compare it between, like, 3 and 11. Since 11's so new, it has, like, a newer style to it. HP plus 6, MP plus 10, Strength 1, Resilience 1, Stamina 1, Agility 1, Wisdom 1, Luck 1. Cool. Yeah, 11 does have the 2D mode, that is true. Just trying to harken back to older style while still keeping it somewhat fresh. Yeah! 8 gold coins for a room. Let's just stay overnight. Is this the hometown? Is this the hometown? Wait, what do you mean by that, Katie? I think so? I haven't really gone too far. Castle's up here. Oh, oh right, I guess I could have selected like the mother's place for free. Oops, oh well. I don't know. Look, maybe I want to support local businesses, alright? Have you ever considered that? I want to just help people out. I am what they call a man of the people, after all. That's why I get labeled as a fucking narcissist, apparently. God, I hate that. Fuck, I'm not a narcissist. I swear I'm not. I don't like this fucking like thing. Literally anything else it could have given me, I would have been fine with it. Like, it gave me the one I do not agree with. And yes, of course, it's like it's trying to like tell you like a personality thing yourself, but I don't know, dude. Even like I don't think anybody I know would ever call me a narcissist. You know what I mean? That's kind of more so I think what it is. I don't even know why I care so much, honestly. It's just like, who cares? But it's like I don't know. I was excited to see like, oh, what's gonna call me? It's like you're a fucking narcissist. I'm like, what? You could have given me anything, and you give me the one that makes you sound so like shitty. Because you give me a number of choices. It does have an optimized personality trait. Wait, what? Really? What do you mean by that? Optimized personality trait. Hang on now. Oh. They got the exact same thing you did. Oh, that's also true. I guess you did say that, Trey. Yeah. And I would definitely say, like, we're both pretty different people, I'd say. I would not call us, like, the same person. Monaco reaches level 2. Let's see, 2 MP, some strength, resilience plus up by 2, stamina up by 2. Alright, that's nice. Yeah, Vamp I heard is pretty good. Like, Vamp seemed good from like the what I like briefly read in like the description for the thing. Where was it? I saw it somewhere here, not tactics, traveler's tips. Yeah, Vamp. Agility and luck increase quickly, other attributes increase in a balanced fashion. Yeah, Vamp seems really good actually, based on that. There's something that also seems pretty good. Yeah, if you want to go for like Thug, it's basically no wisdom or luck. Vamp can only really be climbed by female characters. Okay. Like if I have like, wait, I think straight arrow wouldn't be so bad. All attributes increase in a balanced fashion. Tearaway wouldn't be so bad. I don't know, I don't really know what kind of hero I'm going for here, because like, what do I currently have? It's Narcissist, so that currently makes me, I'm just speedy, which is nice. Meddler wouldn't be so bad for stamina. Let's see here. Yeah, Paper Tiger wouldn't be so bad. Which I was powerful to discover how to acquire. Yeah, for sure. Like, I definitely want to, like, just discover things for, like, myself, obviously. Lucky Devil would be so bad, actually. That one sounds pretty good. Also, hi, Cinder. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're feeling better, by the way. Saw you got COVID, which, obviously, that sucks. Just, you know, rest up, drink plenty of water and all that. Ironclad looks pretty good, too, actually. I kind of like Ironclad. Happy Camper would be pretty nice, actually, just for more luck. Good Egg could be good. Genius would be nice for, like, just more of a wisdom-based hero. I'm sure there are ways to, like, specifically go out of your way to get, like, the exact things you want, right? Like, there must be ways to do so. And, again, those are probably ways how to, like, kind of discover, like, as I play through the game and see, like, the ways to, like, change my personalities. And, oh, you know what? Actually, hang on a second. What are my character's personalities? So, hold on, where do I see that? Status? My status, yeah. Klutz and Crybabies. What does that do for them? Traveler's Tips. Crybaby's probably around here somewhere. Okay, so Crybaby. Luck increases quickly. Wisdom increases slightly quicker than normal. Resilience increases slowly. So, who was that on? Bluster and Aqua, Resilience, so their defense. I guess that's like... Yeah, that their defense goes down, but their magic stuff sounds good. You're a Klutz, so that merchants. Which then means... That's probably around here somewhere. Klutz, with a K. Merchants. Agility increases quickly, wisdom and luck increase slowly. Alright. When the actual stat changes, the game doesn't tell you that at all? No, I'm good, honestly. I have an idea from just like this. I don't need to know like the exact like numbers. I think I'll be fine. I can snack out my cheddar popcorn? Hell yeah. Dude, I remember like back in school, they used to sell like, I don't know if like you guys had this at all. But they used to have like popcorn. It was like this like candied popcorn they would sell. It was so interesting because like I remember they used to do that. I'm just like, huh? I thought it was very interesting. I don't know. School never had that. Okay, like ours had like chocolate we would sell and like popcorn. I remember one time we had to sell a bunch of like cups. I'm not even joking about it. We sold those fucking like coaster cups, right? That was something we had to do one time actually. Kind of wild to think back on. Yeah, for school fundraiser stuff, basically, yeah. Oh, dude, I'm realizing with this merch, I'm gonna get, like, so much money. 136 gold. I can slowly afford more things. Oh, dude, we never sold cookie dough, but I remember we did actually sell, we did sell, like, some, like, baked goods that were, like, you would basically, like, place a pre-order on them? Yeah, it was something like that. It was something kind of strange. We basically, like, do, like, a pre-order. Yeah. Oh. They're dead.
Here I go.
Yeah, wait, like a month stuff comes in, exactly. I've been saving some money myself recently, I'll say. Don't even want to look at my bank account right now, because I literally, like, what is it? I bought, like, food earlier today, because I didn't have anything at the house. While I was also out, I did buy, like, some stuff at, like, a Target nearby. Because I needed a couple things. Ooh, Dazzle. Sounds way too deep. I think it's fine. What else did I buy today? Oh yeah, I bought my MagFest ticket. What the fuck is that thing? Batterfly. Okay. I was like, what is that? Just finished watching Big Trouble in Little China. Such a fun movie. Ooh, nice. Good choice. Hope you're doing good there, Clockwork. I'm not, or, sorry, Cloaca Work. Was it worth it changing your name and you can't change it back for like, you know, 6 months? Oh, fuck. Messed up. That's fine. I was mashing the button. Maybe I should put the healer at the very end of the party. Just Clockwork is fine. Okay, making sure. Bluster reaches level 3. 2 strength up. That's nice. But you're a mage. You need more wisdom. Buff. How do I line up? Perfect. That's just what I want to do. Yeah, I want to put the heal as like the second one so I don't like fuck up what I just like did earlier. There we go. Ooh, hello, what's this? 3 Dazzle Me Nuts, 2 medicinal herbs, a seed of strength. I'm gonna probably save those like seeds and whatnot for like later. Reeve Promontory Passage. I'm gonna go that Promontory Passage. Da 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 da. October nuts, you can change it back. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Dazzle. Gruesome and illusions. Basically, I think it's like the blind status. And buff. The slightly significantly raises the defense of a single party member.
This ought to help.
This ought to help. Wasn't sure to be taking a lot of damage here. I just realized, by the way, this fucking team is just my fucking Metopia team again. Aqua, Bluster, the monkey. God, this is just the Metopia team again. That was a fun playthrough, though, honestly. I remember, like, getting so many of those, like, sandwiches early on that, like, give you a lot of, like, buffs and stuff, so... Ooh, Oaken Club, nice. I remember, the Aqua I had for that one was, like, really strong. It was awesome. I feel like, yeah, you probably need to defense just a little bit more. I guess only wear plain clothes, huh? Alright, we'll find more stuff. Da, 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 da. I can't wait to, like, go into the wrong area and just get my shit walloped. Just absolutely just eviscerated.
Take this.
I've done 2 of them. I hope I'm getting experience for those, like, for that poof still. Hard to say. Probably am. Enemies are defeated. 4 experience points. Considering I beat, like, 3 guys, yeah, I don't think I actually need experience with the poof. Damn. That's okay. I guess poof is just there as, like, just like an emergency of just get these guys out of here. Like Aladdin's really shitty wish from the Kingdom Hearts, he's like, Genie, get these guys out of here. It's like, Aladdin, you, like, had the genie kill 5 Heartless. You wasted a wish on that? Like, man, just give me the lamp. You're clearly not using it well. Like, it's so funny actually how, like, Chain of Memories has just, like, the worst use of, like, the Aladdin, like, lamp. At least, I think it was Chain of Memories that did that. No, actually, I think it was Kingdom Hearts 1 that did that, but I saw Chain of Memories also had a really egregiously bad, like, usage of the lamp. We'll say though, man, I do hope that KH4 does do King of Thieves. That'd be kind of sick, actually. I would love that. Like, no guarantee we get it, of course, but like, I don't know, man. I would really love to see King of Thieves, like, just be done. Plus 5 HP, strength, let's see, MP plus 2, strength plus 3, stamina plus 2, agility plus 3, wisdom 1, luck 1. Cool. KH4 exists. They did say they're working on it. They did say they are working on it. You think they should make KH3? I mean, maybe, I don't know, but I mean, there's still obviously KH4. That's a lot of slimes. I won't fault them too much for like not doing it for like one game, because it's not like it can just never be done, you know? Also, it's way more than a trilogy. It's more of a saga of games, which is also fine. Oh, they're fleeing, okay. A game season been waiting 5+ years? That's kind of unfortunately, that's not really just a Kingdom Hearts issue. That's just kind of a modern gaming issue, unfortunately. Like, this has kind of happened with other games too, that would like get a teaser of some kind, then we have to wait like years to see like anything. Like, this is just a gaming industry issue as a whole, sadly. Yeah, like Silk Song was like for like the longest time. It's actually kind of off with the gaming industry nowadays, that we're kind of at a point where it feels like indies are kind of like the king of everything, which is cool, honestly. I do appreciate that. Nintendo is still, honestly, I think, still like the top of their game, though they're kind of getting hit hard by like tariffs and all that. Also, hi Zachman, hope you're doing good. What the hell is that? Ant Nibbler. Oh man, the Ant Nibbler. I love these guys. They're so weird looking. I think Blush needs that health back. Some would say it's probably overconfidence from like how much they're making from the Switch, but even then, I don't know. Because like I did see that like people were saying that it's probably overconfidence, but then we also like there was also like the screenshots that I saw of how much like the recent amiibo and stuff are going like how much they're going for in like Europe and other regions like that. And they're still kind of decently well priced. They're definitely higher because like amiibos nowadays. Oh my god, excuse me. Amiibos nowadays are definitely higher quality than they used to be, because I'll be real, amiibos used to like be kind of shitty quality. Y'all remember like the Link amiibo and like that shitty like yellow stick he had? Compare that to like the Joker amiibo, right? And just how different like they really are in like production quality over time. Yeah, I got Frizz now, nice. Ooh, 76 gold coins, hell yeah. Everything's looking okay, aside from, like, Aqua's MP, but that's probably fine. Yeah, that's kind of the thing exactly. Like, the Shulk amiibo was also, like, what, year 1, year 2 in the amiibo? Like, they just changed a lot over time. It's kind of nuts. Oh, hang on. My ability is my Frizz. Although I feel like I'm doing okay with just attacking right now. They're higher quality for sure. I think the other is just that NT of America has a whole lot of stock now because big stores are phasing that stuff out, which is hilarious because that's kind of hurting their bottom line, the big store. Yeah, because like I know there's like a GameStop nearby, like where I go to sometimes to like look at their stock. I almost like never buy anything. I feel so bad because I've seen like these people that work there like so many times. I just walk in, look around a little bit, and I just don't buy anything. Which you're allowed to do that, obviously, but I do it a lot. But what is it? There was, what should I say here? The amiibo that they have in the store, like some of the ones I used to see go for like 12 to 15 or whatnot. Like, I see them going to like 50 bucks, or not 50, sorry, 20 bucks now. Like, I see like, I see like the just the ones in the boxes used to be like 15 or now like 20 bucks individually. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude, what the hell happened? Well, Clockwork, asking for the monkey. Here's your monkey. Ooh, got whoosh. Opens it up. Medicinal herb. That was kind of funnily timed with the actual treasure chest there from the monkey. Now, dial M for monkey. Hell yeah. Thanks for the summoning the monkey there, Clockwork. Appreciate that. Yeah, like, and again, with the Kirby and, like, Mario ones, like, it's definitely a lot of factors. Tariffs, obviously, are, I think, one of the factors as to, like, what the prices of those. there's also genuinely the production quality for those has gone up. Because, like, let's be real here, like, the way those look is kind of crazy high quality. Also, I just realized you actually get a full heal and level up in this game. That's cool.
Take this.
Also, yeah, they're also a lot, like, larger. Oh, I did Dazzle? Shit, I had to do Poof. God damn it. That's fine. Yeah, that's also true. I do have a retro game store I can go to if I just want to drive to that. It's like a 10-minute drive from my place, I believe. Yeah. It's like also like a card shop. Honestly, I probably should, like... I should irresponsibly go there after, like, I get, like, a paycheck and just see, like, what to go find there. I say that it's like, no, idiot. Save your fucking money for things like MagFest, like a new computer down the line. I swear I'm good at saving money. And I know, I know it doesn't sound like I am, but I genuinely am really good about saving money. I really don't spend a lot. Let's see. Like the Kirby ones, I completely understand being the most expensive, considering what they do. It just sucks that it coincides with the tariff crap, so things hadn't changed at all. The Kirby ones would probably be like 35. Inflation didn't hit so hard because of reasons. Yeah, definitely because of reasons. Bluster's learned how to... Bluster's learned crack. Like, oh, yes, I've introduced crack to Congo Bongo. Oop, I actually... Oh, crap, which way am I supposed to go here? It's like, I want to, like, find all the treasures and stuff. I also don't want to, like, go too far. Whoosh. Whoosh on these guys. Bluster. Crack. Hey, Peter, what is that? Crack? What the? Oh, that reminds me, actually. I was watching a video earlier today. The video was simply called, what's it called? Super Guy? Hang on, let me see what it was called specifically. I put it in my server earlier. Yeah, it's called Super Guy Funny Moments. It's basically a bunch of, like, Superman the Animated Series clips, but they basically put, like, Peter Griffin's voice over Superman. And it's unironically actually a really good video. This feels like the right way to go, which I don't like that. I kind of want to go back, but I'll just keep going down this way for now. They're all different. Halo. Oh no, it's definitely not just for that. Like, there's definitely a lot more to it than just like the simple like there's actually genuine like jokes and like humor with like all the voice clips, because obviously Family Guy's been going for a long time, so there's a lot you can work with that, and like especially with a lot of like Superman the Animated Series clips, which man, I remember like when I was younger, like I remember like in the mornings, like before school and stuff. Stone's Throw, interesting. There was like a network that I remember watching. I forget what it was called, but I remember they would show things like Batman Beyond and like Superman the animated series. I remember I would just like, I would sometimes just kind of like have like my TV just like record those and then just like watch them in the morning or something. That was great, honestly. I do like miss those times when I definitely had way less things to worry about in life. But that's all good. Oh, wrapped around. Shoot. Okay, this worked out. A seated defense. That's a lot of slimes. He just left with nuts. Stone's Throw. Launches a barrage of small stones at all enemies. Okay. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. You know, I think that's what we need to watch someday. Kung Pao Enter the Fist. I've only ever seen like bits and pieces of it, but every time I think I've seen a bit from that movie, I'm just like, this is so stupid, but in like the funniest way, right? Accessing items in battle. You can store all kinds of objects in your seemingly bottomless bags. That said, you won't be able to rummage through the item or equipment bags while in a fight, no matter how neatly you pack. In short, if you think you'll need to call on something in a battle, keep it on your person. Right, that was the thing in 11 as well. You know, let's actually do that. How do I do that exactly? Transfer. Actually, like 2 of these. I think, like, the non-healer should have at least, like, 2 of them, so... Oh. Oh, they have 2? Oh, shit, they all have 2 already? Oh, fuck. Okay, that works out. Tells me that would probably be nice to have, like, one of these on each character. There we go, that should work out. Holy water. Words off weaker enemies consumed upon use. I guess I could probably put that antidotal herb as well on somebody. Yeah, I'll put on, like, my main guy there. Frogs!
Take this.
Should be a little careful. Aqua's only got so much MP on her. God, Crack is so strong right now. Like, insanely how... insane damage on that spell. Was there a way to access the entire, like, floor via my map at once? Don't think so. I think it's just a mini-map. That's fine. Okay. Well, then exploring can't do. Oh no, back attack. Cruck. Oh man, Stone's Throw was actually pretty strong. Damn. Reaches level 4. More HP, more MP, more strength, resilience, oh my god, that's stamina up by 4. Jesus. Agility up by 2, wisdom up by 3, luck up by 2. I learned the healing spell. I mean, I've noticed a few things so far. One, I do notice that, like, the main hero does level up slower compared to, like, the other party members, probably because they're meant to be, like, interchangeable. Some strong medicine. Oh, hello. I've been here before. Yeah, so, like, the main guy, Erdrick, obviously levels up slowly, compared to the rest. Because, yeah, they want you to change them out, basically, which is nice. And also, I guess, like, we'll leave, like, room for, like, more party members, like, in the future. Because obviously I can, like, swap these guys out whenever I want. Like, let's say... I think it actually might be more useful down the line to actually, like... Oh my god, Bush is almost dead. To, like, let's say, swap my guys around. Yeah, it gives you a chance to experiment, exactly. Aqua reached level 5. I ended up picking 3 mainstays, but that was after hours and hours of play. Right. Basically just, like, finding the ones that, like, work best for you. That's for all I know, maybe a merchant might not be what I want at the very end, you know? Same with, like, a mage or a thief. Or, well, like, let's say I maybe want, like, a thief later on or something. Everyone is good HP-wise, that's nice. Those level ups do be handy. I really need, like, a multi-target spell or something, dude. Yo, Sagami, what's up, dude? How's it going? Hope you're doing good. I'm playing Dragon Quest. I'm having a good time, actually. This is my team. I have Aqua, who's a priest, Bluster, who is a mage, and Monkey, who is a merchant. That's what I currently am rocking. Obviously, like, because of how this game works, I can interchange that in the future. So if I want to, let's say, like, grab, like, a gadabout, or a thief, or a warrior, or, like, the monster wrangler, that's what I'm definitely kind of curious about, I'm not gonna lie. Blue mages are always so interesting. So I definitely want to, like, give that one a try down the line. I feel like the next kind of, like, group of, like, party members might be, like, a gadabout. Well, maybe it might... Oh, I could maybe grab a gadabout, I don't know. The main thing I want for sure is I want a healer, so apparently they said the blue mage can heal. Yeah, the monster wrangler I want to grab. Maybe a thief and a warrior? That could be fun. I don't know. I want experiments, basically. Ah. The enemies are defeated. Oh, that's a lot of money, wow. I don't suppose it's going to turn off encounters, because I'm realizing I may have made a small mistake in not doing that one door down. Actually, I could probably just go back. Yeah, what am I saying? Live with your choices. I can go back and check it later. Shrine of the Plains. I'm going back, actually, and... Yeah, I might go back, actually. Hang on a second. So now I worry that maybe that upstairs I did not go to actually had, like, the guy I need to kill to actually get, like, my red key. You know what I appreciate about this game so far? The combat is so satisfying, right? I think that's the biggest thing for an RPG for me, is that if you're gonna have, like, an RPG, you need to make combat satisfying, because a player is gonna be with your, like, characters, like, with these characters for, like, a long time, right? So you gotta make the combat fun, you have to make it interesting, engaging. There's a lot to do with it, basically. And, like, you gotta also figure out, like, how to make said combat interesting, right? Like, I'll, again, point to, like, Expedition 33, how in that game, it's like, it has, like, a parry system and, like, a dodge system, which is cool. I don't want every game having that, though. I'll be real. If every game started having a parry system and whatnot, and, like, a counter system, I actually would kind of hate that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want that. I like that it was kind of unique to that game, like, that decision to have the parry and counter system. This is nice early on, honestly, getting all these, like, extra gold coins, by the way. It's, I think, gonna be really useful when I, like, go back to town to, like, outfit my guys. Because, like, I'll be real, like, it's actually been super handy just having, like... Oh my god, there's 2 ant nibblers separated, because of course there are. Correct. I know if I were to say, like, I think kill that Stark Raven, I think I actually would put, like, those 2, like, ant nibblers, like, together, I think? I think that's how it worked. Could be wrong on that, though, of course. Cause I could be thinking about, like, later Dragon Quest doing that, maybe. God, I think about the time I was playing Dragon Quest VIII, though. Who the fuck? Oh, how me old bones ache, dearie. I want to give her a nice rest in this cozy little inn here. I don't think I trust this place, lady. That's why I'm gonna go right in. I have reached level 5. Really good stats across the board, hell yeah. Definitely something I've been noticing as well is, like, every, like, level up has been at least, like, 2 or 3, like, across the board. The lady by the stairs never seems to sleep, you know. After night, she just potters around up there. You'd think she'd be knackered, but she's anything but. Remember, these guys have like such a unique way of speaking. Hello. Customers, after all this time, I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. You must be exhausted this late hour. You'll be staying the night, or perhaps simply stopping for a short rest. Either way, it's 12 gold coins for a room. Stay overnight, man. Enjoy your stay. Good morning. Trust you had a restful sleep. Do come again. Well, my money still seems to be here. That's good. You're a trustworthy lot. Well, I guess it's trustworthy you can have people who are in this, like, strange tower. Yo, what's up, David? How you doing, dude? Thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate that. This is my team. I have a priest, a mage, and a merchant. It's going good so far. Currently in this tower area, just kind of exploring and like seeing like what we can find. I want to find this like red key the game was telling me about, because I think that'd be super useful to have. That's why I'm at this tower right now. And I'll be right. I actually think I picked a pretty solid like setup of like starter units, or like starting party members. Because I have a healer who also doubles as a mage who is just pretty strong with like that crack skill. Missed the quiz. I imagine how did that go? The quiz called me a narcissist. Straight up, that's my personality is a narcissist. I'm like, what the fuck? I was offended by this quiz. No, it's all good though. Honestly, the narcissist has been pretty helpful for like having a good like well, it's been helpful for having good like level up so far, because narcissist is pretty speed based from what I saw, which I'm like, you know what, I do like speed, like the movie that I have never seen. It has oh, Chimera Wing, interesting. Was that the one that had fucking Jason Statham in it? Or is that Crank? No, Crank has Jason Statham for sure, but did that also have Jason Statham? A part of me is thinking Keanu Reeves, but that doesn't sound right. Let's see, Speed the movie. That is not Keanu. Oh, that is Keanu Reeves. Okay. Okay, it was Keanu Reeves in this movie. 1994 action thriller. Rated R, 1 hour 56 minutes long. Okay, yep, sure enough in chat, Speed is Keanu. Yeah, I've never seen that movie. It's funny, actually, last night I was actually watching a bit of, I don't know why, but I was watching a bit of, Mac and Me, for some reason. We were just, like, in a Discord call, and I was on Tubi, because I'm like, I want to, like, look up something. I just want to see what this thing has. I saw they had The Flash, so I'm like, I'm gonna put on The Flash and just watch, like, the fucking, like, the scene where he, like, saves a bunch of babies, because I'm just like, I thought this would be funny, but it really wasn't all that funny, honestly. So then I saw they had Mac and Me. I'm like, oh, this is definitely better. So I put it on. I skipped 2 specific scenes, right? I skipped to the scene with the wheelchair. Well, specifically the scene when like the kid falls in the water on the wheelchair. The one that like what's his face? Paul Rudd would always show to Conan O'Brien. Where am I? This is the point. Wait. Where am I in the Dreamer's Tower? Oh, no, I know where I'm at. Okay. Yeah, so I showed, like, the people in that scene, like, the scene with, like, the kid falling in the wheelchair falling into the water that Paul Rudd always shows to Conan O'Brien. And then we also started watching the scene where they're, like, in that McDonald's, like, all dancing and stuff. And then, like, we just kept making jokes about, like, the Aga clip from, like, Vine Sauce Joel. And so we just started watching, like, just the Aga video. And we were just, like, dying. It's such a stupid video. Just like, Joel just fucking losing his mind as, like, the loudest, like, Star Wars theme is just playing, like, in his ears. And just keeps, like, repeating, like, the Aga scene. Or, like, that, like, McDonald's dance scene from Mac and Me just over and over. It was so stupid. We were having such a good time, honestly. Okay, I was like, what is to the left of this? I thought I saw a path earlier. No, that path must be... Oh, you know what? I know where that path's at. I know what's going on here. The Dreamer's Tower. You think I'm familiar with the McDonald's scene? See, I would post it if it wouldn't get me in trouble for posting for putting Mac and Me on my stream, right? But here, hang on. I'm gonna like grab the clip for you. See, that'd be a really funny movie night in my server, honestly. It's like just showing Mac and Me, but I'm like, I don't think I really want to do that badly. Anyways, this is the video of the Mac and Me McDonald's dance clip scene. God, what a movie. I haven't actually technically watched it. I say technically because like there was a time we were watching it via like the newer like Mystery Science Theater. Because it had like, I remember we were watching like Mystery Science Theater one time, like a while back, and it was like two things we watched. It was one that was like an episode on Mac and Me, and there was another one that was on it was an episode on Atlantic Rim. You may say, is the movie called Pacific Rim? Correct. This is Atlantic Rim, which is one of those like Walmart rip-off low-budget movies that you would see. Things like Ratatouille or God, there's like so many others like that I cannot think about. But Ratatouille always comes to mind with like the shitty like Walmart rip-off movies. The ones that like are meant to like prey on like an older like parents or whatnots or like grandparents. That's like, oh, like, yeah, I got you the movie you wanted, sweetie. It's like, this is not Pacific Rim, Grandma. This is Atlantic Rim. What is this? Also, yo, Bleach, what's up, dude? How's it going? Hashtag hard mode kicking our asses. I'm just going to assume that's what that's supposed to say. How's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. How was your stream? Y'all were up to some Terraria. Nice. Hope you enjoyed some Terraria there. I played a little bit of that game before. I liked what I played of it, honestly. I thought it was neat. We're doing some Dragon Quest. We're currently at the Dreamer's Tower. We're basically doing like a first impression stream right now. It's been going good, honestly. My team is currently a priest, a mage, and a merchant. Aptly named Aqua, Bluster, and Monkey. It's very funny because, like, this is basically just my fucking Metopia team again. For the most part, the stats are a little, the classes are a little different. Bluster was I think in that one, Bluster was a idol, I believe, and Monkey was a thief. It's not quite the exact same as the Metopia team, but it's kind of close. Regardless, though, thanks for that raid, dude. Congrats getting to hard mode Terraria. And let me get you guys some countermeasures as a way to say thanks for that raid. Thanks for the raid there, Bleach. Appreciate that, dude. Like I mentioned before, we're doing some Dragon Quest. It's going good. I'm liking this game. It was a throne gift, actually. Gabby, David, and Anonymous all contributed to make this happen. So thanks, guys. Appreciate that. If you want to join the Discord, by the way, we do have one of those. You can join that via the link right there. You can get notified via new streams and all that going on there. And maybe when I get off my ass, movie nights in the future. So that'd be cool. So yeah, consider joining that if you want to. Always appreciate seeing new faces there. Man, I was gonna say though, I had something I wanted to bring up. I watched. I have so many questions. Yeah, dude. Honestly, we gotta watch the full thing sometime. We don't have to actually, but it'd be funny if we did. What's like a movie I actually kind of want to watch soon? I guess did talk about like Kung Pao. I still want to watch Kung Pao at some point. No, we should bet. Hell yeah, dude. I'm down. Fuck it. Why not? Right? I'm down to like properly watch Mac and Me. I guess. Why not? I saw this earlier. Shrine of the Plains. The door here. Can't go in. Where am I exactly? I like the way this area looks. Who's this guy? Have you seen that huge street to the west of town? He's managed to grow way bigger than anything else in that area. Go take a look if you feel like it. Yo, Bobo, hope you're doing good, dude. Playing some Dragon Quest here. Dragon Quest is fun. A mini medal, sick. You know, I'm still trying to find this old man they talked to me about. Maybe he's up here? I feel like exits to, like, wherever I'm going. Where the fuck am I? Oh, God. Can I save on the map, by the way? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. System settings? No. God, okay, can't save on the map like I would hope for. There's a town over here, though. I'm curious in that town. Aha, I managed to... Never mind. I was gonna say, I managed to avoid combat. Colonel, we managed to avoid drowning. Good job. Whoosh. Nothing like throwing rocks at my enemies, I suppose. Where am I? Oh, this is Reeve. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. Well, that's good. How to heal. I know how to heal, but thank you, game. I am glad I am here, but I don't want to be here. However, there are weapons I could buy. Let's see what we got. Chain sickle. No one's worked out yet if this is a sickle with a chain on the end or a chain with a sickle on the end. Regardless, it's really good damage for Aqua especially. Copper sword is what I currently have. Bronze knife be great for bluster. Leather shield. Tortoise shell. Solitude of armor that gets the job done but lays waste to the wearers at fashion credentials. Be 10 defense for bluster, which is really good because he's only at 24. Leather armor. Nobody can do the training togs because we probably don't have anybody who can equip light armor. I think this would be good to grab for Aqua, and then, like... Because he was kind of struggling right now. Honestly, I think it's really just Bluster's defense is struggling a bit. I really think our, like, attack is fine. Okay, I'll be back later. I did not find that old man in the tower like he told me to. Also, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that, dude. Followers around here are anonymous and, again, are always appreciated. All this UFO has been committed to memory. I should actually probably save, because I want to save, actually. Where's the nearest nun? Hello, I'm looking for religion. I need to save. Oh, I see the holy icon up here. That works out. I'll explore Reeve proper later. Really use another save file at some point. That'd be smart. I remember by the end of like Infinite Wealth, I had like 5 save files. Granted, 4 of those were on accident because I kept mashing the save, and it was like, oh, it just defaults to just like a brand new like save file. So I'm like, well, shit, but it's all good. It's funny though, actually, I kept one specific save because it was right before like a boss fight I really liked. And I'm just like, you know what, I'm just going to keep that one for later. So I don't know why I did that, because honestly I'm probably never actually going to go back to that fight. Not to say I hated the fight, because I actually really liked the fight, but I don't know. Without like saying, like, for those who played the game, without really saying spoilers, it's a boss fight against like... How to describe it? It's a boss fight against like... Actually, let me just describe like the setting without spoiling it. It's kind of a very gray, kind of murky looking area that you're in, where you like fight like a boss fight with like multiple people. I'll probably just leave it at that. Yeah, basically like a boss fight against multiple people in like kind of a gray area. A very gray, cloudy looking area. It was fun though, honestly. Yeah, man. It also makes me a little sad to think that's like, oh, here I am with like, you know, Yakuza, and like I got like maybe what, 2 games left? I guess technically 3, because, well, I guess I could also go to the PSP games. All I have left at this point though to play is like, I have Ishin, which I do own Ishin. I have Pirate Yakuza, which I do not own. So I'll have to buy Pirate Yakuza at some point, so I can play that. And then there's also Dead Souls, but that's something that is a little bit tougher to have access to. I mean, I know, like, I could just emulate, like, PS3 emulation is always an option for Dead Souls. Could do that. But I think that's really just it, I want to say. Because, like, there's, like, the Japanese-only PSP Yakuza games, which, if I really want to, I could play those, because those do have fan translations. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, I'm almost caught up, and now I think to myself, shit. Whenever I'm fully caught up, what do I do? The one cheap PS3 game that went really up in price. Wait, did Dead Souls really go up that much? Oh my god. What is this setup? Like, I'd assume Dead Souls just went up just because of, like, the success of, like, the Yakuza series, I'm guessing. If there's any game, actually, I did. Like, if there's, like, any game I did kind of grab, or was it that I did grab, some time ago, and I'm glad I did grab, it was probably, what's it called? Oh, Bubble Slimes, oh man. I got distracted. What was it fucking called again? Transformers Devastation, yeah. Because that was already kind of a limited game. And, I picked it up, at one point, at, like, my previous job. Because I was like, well, this game's probably, like, not gonna get any cheaper, and, like, it was kind of one of those, like, it was taken off of, like, the stores and stuff because it was a licensed game. So I was like, well, I should probably grab this. And I did, actually. I picked up a copy off eBay for, like, maybe, like, 45, 50 bucks or something like that. I was like, this is basically the price of a brand new game, and my logic with that, that was my logic, as well as just the simple fact of just, hey, this will probably go up in price as time goes on, because, like, you know, it's a limited copy, right? Because, like, when I think about, like, limited games of, like... When I think about, like, various limited games that, like, you know, you only get, like, have so many of them out there, because, like, they're not just for sale anymore. Because the license ran out. Yeah, like, I see, like, Transformers Devastation. I see, if like, eBay, if I go on that, I'm seeing now for, like, maybe 60 and above now, unfortunately. So, that did go up a little bit. But, oh, man. When I think about, like, any game I think I actually did see once that went for so much more nowadays, it is Godzilla for the PS4. There was a licensed Godzilla game for the PS4 that genuinely, I think is, from what I think I've seen, is the most expensive PS4 game. It is regularly at least like $220 plus. Oh yeah, no, Trey, I actually got the chance to play the game once, actually. It was like a while back. I remember I was with my dad for something, and while him and like the person he was working with were like doing stuff. He had me there like to help out, but like there was a moment where like they didn't need me for anything, and so I was like just talking with like the guy's kids, and they actually were showing me like the games they had, and one game they actually showed me was the PS4 Godzilla game. So they actually did have a copy of PS4 Godzilla, and like I got the chance to try it. Yeah, that game didn't really control well, I'm gonna be real. That is definitely a game of just, hey, this like, you know, is cool, but also, yeah. Also, I didn't know there was a PS4 Rambo game. Hang on a second. I never knew there was a Rambo PS4 game. Let me look that one up. Okay, I'm only seeing Mortal Kombat. Hang on. Oh, no, now I see it. Oh, for PS3, Rambo the video game I'm seeing. Okay, that might be why. Hang on. Okay, yeah, that one's going for at least I see like over $100 in some cases. Some are like 200 plus. I never knew this game existed. Wow, okay. Huh. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Is it any good? That's always like that big toss-up. Always the big fun about licensed games of just, are they any good or not? That's why I thought PS4 but late PS3 games went to the blue label. It's not good? Okay. That is fair. Squelch. Chimera Wing. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, let's see something here. They mentioned before, where was it? Traveler's Tips, no. Where is it? There was a way I could check, like, the things I had, like, heard from people. Recall. Yeah, shrine. We get this memory. Oh, I don't need this guy's information either. Oh. Don't need this memory either. Well, this is a small problem because they told me before that there was an old man I could find here. Yeah, find the old man in the Dreamer's Tower. Yeah, that's my main menu. So he's here somewhere. I just haven't found him yet. Dang. I'm gonna keep looking for him though, because I'm sure he's here somewhere. I have to really pee though, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. So I'm gonna use the restroom. Gonna throw an ad on while I'm gone. And when I come back, more Dragon Quest. So yeah, I'll be your guys. Hey, sorry about that. That took a bit longer than I expected, but it's all good. Basically, I was what was it I was doing? Trying to like explain this properly. Basically, it was just kind of like taking care of like the cats for a moment, while I was also thinking about what I could do for food. I'm also just like, maybe don't. I don't know. It was a lot of things I basically taking care of at like one time, because of course I was. But no, we're all good. Nobody won that shot despite being dirt cheap. Deception 4, the Nightmare Princess. I don't think I've actually heard about that one. That's the fun about like game collecting though, it feels like. It's just like the most random stuff will just like shoot up. Toady is defeated. I wonder if there's like a way to make that like text scroll by just a little bit faster. System settings. Minimap on, or camera normal. Display area zoomed in or out. Oh, performance or graphics? I'm assuming because that's performance, that's already at 60, it feels like? Yeah, probably. Basically just normal or ultra fast? I guess I'll leave it on ultra fast. Although that might actually mess with like some cutscenes. Maybe don't want to do that. Oh, fuck. This is like the one I didn't go to. Is this other one before? Shoot, that's right. Guess I don't think I went this way? Oh gosh, I hope I didn't go this way before. I'm not just making this up. Oof. Crook. The enemy are defeated. I love when I defeat the enemy. I think that was actually the name of like the boss fights. Music from Dragon Quest VIII was simply just defeat the enemy. Yeah, because like the battle theme was just called Warcry. God, it was so good. I really do hope I can go back and beat 8 someday. I think it would be that difficult to feel like to do. I just have to just go back and do it, right? But that is, of course, one of those phrases that is just easier said than done for a lot of things. Of just to say simply, just go and do it. Because sometimes it's a matter of just having the time. Not to mention also, I guess it's like just like having like the time, obviously. Is I guess like the main thing. But like if you could like just like get the time for that, it's not too bad. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Lindy. I appreciate that. Also, was I crazy? Was my priest like poisoned, or my nuts? No, she is poisoned. Oh shit. Okay. Aqua's no longer poisoned. Yippee. Must have missed out on the last battle somehow. A mini medal. Alright. So, like, this old man's gotta be on this floor somewhere, right? Like, he's gotta be. Oh, goodness, but there's more. Dude, how much is there to this tower? Wow. Damn these birds. You know, it's funny actually. When I see this game, I think about like when I went through Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince. It was actually really refreshing to go back to a Dragon Quest Monsters game, because there's such a different vibe from like the standard Dragon Quest games. And the thing also with Monsters: The Dark Prince, it was also kind of kind of a prequel slash midquel kind of game to Dragon Quest IV. Because there straight up are like Dragon Quest IV characters in that game, which is kind of neat. Which I did appreciate too. Because like, again, 4 was a game I didn't finish, but I did like what I played of it. I know like there was a whole thing with like one of the characters had like a changed, like a changed design. And they basically like covered up like more like her skin because like before originally she was just like wearing like just a bikini, which is fine obviously. Like I don't mind if like a design gets changed. Like that's not a big deal to me. Like if anything, it made me think just like, huh, it's interesting just how much like that stuff can just kind of change over time, right? Just like the perception of like maybe like how people feel about like, let's say, a character's outfit or like what they were wearing at like one point in time or another. Like I find that very interesting, honestly. And obviously it might have been different when it's like a case of like a sprite versus a full-on like 3D model of a character. I've actually heard this argument when it comes to like how people really want like Shantae in Smash Brothers, right? Because there are people who would say they feel that Shantae has a less likely chance of happening purely due to her design. And I'm like, maybe? I don't know. That's the thing, right? It's like, it's so hard to say for sure on that. Because I simply just don't know, you know? Like, obviously, questions like that can't really be answered until, like, I guess they can't really be answered until, like, someone who actually is, like, working on, like, the product straight up says something. I'd have to look into, like, what the Shantae games' ratings are in Japan. Because I know, like, Smash Brothers, and a lot of games, like, in Japan have to kind of abide by Sera, which is, like, their version of the ESRB. That is my understanding, of course. So the Shantae games are considered to be, like, I guess, like, above, like, the rating of, like, I guess what would normally be there. I guess they wouldn't really be allowed to do that, but also the games still include stuff that... What is it? I thought the games also still include stuff that is still, like, above that age rating normally. Like, but I guess they do change things around, right? Like the Persona games, or I think also about, say, Bayonetta. I think those are two good examples of like games that like had a higher rating. Those were like emulated games. I noticed that Bunnycorn, when I did the ice damage on him, had blue text. I'm like, huh. Was that signifying not very effective, I wonder? It's possible. I have received money, once again. Once again, I cut a worthless object. I still love, by the way, like that Goemon quote from like Lupin. How that was actually what like the Kartana in the Pokemon anime was saying. It's just that they like, if I remember this right, they had to basically like reverse the speech, but that is what the Kartana is supposed to be saying. Which I find that's so interesting, honestly, that it's like they have a Kartana basically like quoting like the samurai character from like Lupin the Third. I don't know, it's just a neat little tidbit. And I myself personally do appreciate like neat tidbits like that, honestly. But there's a weird part of me that's just like, as much as I do appreciate them and I think as cool as they are, I also don't like the idea of, I guess, feeling like overwhelmed or like, I don't know. Is it a weird thing to say of just, I like hearing about stuff like that, but I also don't want to hear too much about it either? Is that a weird thing to say? I don't know. That's kind of the feeling I guess I kind of had sometimes, of just like a feeling of just, okay, I think I've had enough of this conversation, or like I think I've had enough about like this topic or whatever. I don't know. It's fascinating to think about. How about just like, it's just like how like, I guess like my own head works of just like, I just hear a cool thing. It's like, oh, that is a cool thing. And then I think eventually, man, I heard a lot about this. I've heard a lot about this cool thing. I think I'm done hearing about this cool thing. I don't know. It's hard to describe, honestly, but I think it's interesting. Oh, monkey got poisoned. No. Ooh, nice crits. You know what? No. The blue is signifying... I get it now. The blue doesn't signify that not very effective damage. It signifies the fact that that was ice damage. I was overthinking it, to be quite frank. Man, how big is this tower, by the way? I've been here for a while. Gonna do a crack there, and do a stone's throw. I realize that, like, as I do every fight, it's been kind of like double the money from this merchant. I wonder how good this is gonna, like, feel, like, early on versus, like, late game. So I'd imagine, let's say I keep, like, the merchant, like, late game, right? I'd imagine them being pretty, like, obviously useful, like, getting, like, a lot of gold. I love the noise it makes, honestly. It's very funny. Okay, that crack definitely just did the red text, though. So what does it mean, then? Huh. God, there's so much to this dungeon, dude. There's so many paths to go on. There's the red key there. Well, that says that my objective is there. I don't know that means to go in there. Door's locked. So I must need to find the red key from someone, from that old man that's like somewhere else in this dungeon. I will say, it's so interesting how big this dungeon is. Like, this is supposed to be, I guess, like, the very first dungeon, and I've been surprised at its length. It's actually kind of nuts. Like, the monsters aren't too bad, thankfully, and, like, I think I've just been kind of overall very impressed by just the length of it all, right? I think it's actually really cool. Can I say as well, by the way, I love, like, Toriyama's, like, designs for all these monsters. I know, like, because Akira Toriyama was very famously, like, known for, like, a lot of things, but one thing especially was, I think, known for was just designing the creatures of Dragon Quest. Like, he's the one who made the slime design, right? And that slime design is, like, just still iconic, I feel, to this day. Like, it is just a very good design. It's nuts, actually, how just simple it is, but also very effective. A lot of frizz spells, okay. Oh, you got 2 attacks? Oh my god. Ruck. Also, enemies defeated. Aqua reaches level 8. Good stats, good stat. Oh my god, stamina up by 5. Oh my god. Learn the snooze spell. The snooze spell. My favorite thing in Smash Brothers to use. God. That's another thing right there I actually didn't bring up. The fact that Hero was like a character in Smash Brothers, like, I remember that was like, it was at E3 that had both the Hero and Banjo and Kazooie. Like, the same, like, reveal. Chimera Wing, hell yeah. And I think about just how actually kind of insane that is to this day. Just, like, how we got 2 really good, like, reveals. Look at that, it's a copy of the Girl's Own Annual. What the fuck did I just pick up? Let's see. A scruffy guide that teaches you how to be a tearaway or your money back. Its pages are somewhat perforated, consumed upon use. Perforated, eh? Let me see that here. That's around here somewhere? No. Huh. I mean, I guess it obviously does something with the personality. Snore, snore. Mmm.
Well, well, well. So you've come at last.
I have.
I've dreamt so many times of giving you this key. Heaven alone knows why. But it must mean something, so here you go. One thief's key. You'll take it, won't you?
I will. Acquires the thief's key. Now all the red doors are accessible.
Now, use that to go and have a look inside the house in Reeve with a red door. Don't worry, the chap there loves visitors. He won't mind you dropping in unannounced one jot.
Okay, go back to sleep.
By the way,
Yes.
there are books in this world so influential that they can change your whole personality.
Huh.
Open them with caution, that's my advice. Off you go then. I can't stand around all day. I've got important dreams to be having.
Pesky padlocks. You may have noticed, but there are a fair few doors in the world that are locked shut. As with most doors, they can be opened if you happen to have the right key. The Thief's Key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors in the realm. Move it in a mere moment. You can now use the Zoom spell or a Chimera Wing to return to any town, castle, or dungeon you've been to before. Now these methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up into the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would have ordinarily gotten in your way. Magic. Hell yeah. I remember, oh god, I think it was like Dragon Quest VIII. I think I remember like had that whole thing with like using Zoom, in like a building would straight up like have you bonk your head on the ceiling. Hell, even Smash Brothers does that too, where like that'll be like kind of reference there. I don't think I saw any other red doors in this dungeon, to be honest with you, so I might be okay just to leave. I saw some Chimera Wings somewhere. Yeah, here we are. Oh wow, I just realized like how much I've actually already traveled. That's crazy. Yeah, because that's where Reeve's at, which is like the other side of the continent already. That's nuts actually. Oh my goodness. I do want to go back to Aliahan. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna travel. Aliahan. Ooh, do I have more party members? I could. A cypress stick, a pot lid, wayfarer's clothes, plain clothes, medicinal herb, antidote, herb, and Chimera Wings. I'll be okay for the moment, but thanks, man. Please don't forget as well, you do have your own house in this game you can heal at. That would be good, obviously. See, because I'm a master healer, right? I heal at my house every time. just ignore the one time I, didn't do that. Thank you, mother. You know, it's kind of interesting when you think about like all like the mother characters in RPGs. At least this game does kind of explain like your father being like basically dead, right? Because sometimes it depends, right? Like I think about like Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, where in those games, the father figure was actually an obstacle in your path. Because he's the not the champion, he's the 5th gym leader, the normal type gym leader. And also, I would argue probably the most important one, because considering he gives you Surf. Well, he himself doesn't give you Surf, but you get the means to use Surf with the balance badge, and you're given Surf almost immediately, which opens up a lot of that game. Like, Surf is probably one of the most useful things in the Pokemon Emerald Archipelago, I would say. Because whenever you get it, it just opens up like a ton of that game. A File of Unsealant. Okay, what does that do? A Allows allies who have had their spells sealed away to cast freely again. So it's an anti-silence spell, or item. Okay. I've been working here in Alihan Castle for 10 years now. I wanted to become a royal scholar, but I failed the blessed exam. I heard those who passed were given a special book that made them extra clever, too. Curse my luck. Extra clever, eh? Interesting. Could be good to know for my Erdrick here. I'm just gonna keep calling him Erdrick, apparently. It's like, no, Erdrick's not his name, it's a title. But why does that ever stop me before? I mean, I guess it kind of has, actually, because you want to be respectful of people's names, obviously. Because, see, around here, we actually care about people's names. I mean, I think most places, I would hope, would care about people's names, obviously, but especially here. Where am I? Hello? Am I supposed to... I guess there's a scientist here. I recall reading somewhere that the seal placed on the teleporter could be broken by means of a wrecking ball. Someone was researching wrecking balls, weren't they? Ah, yes, of course. It was that old fellow from Reeve. From Reeve, eh? Okay. I do know that because this is a SNES game remake, it's probably not going to be like the longest game in the world. But I'm still liking it so far. The rousing ring. An energizing ring that helps prevent its wearer from being sent to sleep. I'm just going to give that to, like, my main guy. I feel so bad just giving everything to, like, the main character, but at the same time, I don't know. It's just... It just feels more useful, right? Like, give your best stuff to, like, the guy who's always going to be there no matter what, right? Of course, I don't always do this. I try to, like, spread my good stuff around if I can. But so far, this has just kind of felt, quote-unquote, more right, I guess? I don't know. Dude, there's all these books here, and I can't examine a single one of them? I am kind of shocked, actually. Wow. No knowledge from me. Damn. I need that knowledge, too. How else am I going to afford groceries? Because, you know, see, obviously what you have to do, right, is you have to pass, like, an exam to get, like, to go to the grocery store. And if you don't have that, then you don't get to go into the grocery store. It's really tragic, actually. It's a new system in place, actually. Kind of messed up if you think about it. Like, imagine just being like, okay, in order to enter this Walmart's, you have to solve, like, this, like, equation. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. Want to finish Clear Obscure for Pac-Man World Repack 2 drops? I don't think that's happening. Yeah, look, bleeding heck, you've only gone and got your hands on my precious thief's key. Opens that red door does, for I'd have used it too. Ah, what a plonk I am. A bit of craftsmanship that, I didn't even do say so myself. Yeah, with these fair hands I did look after it, eh? Yeah. Talk to that slime, actually. I don't think I can. Damn. You like need a level 5 grocery license? Apparently, yeah. Hope you're doing good, Banana Cabana. Yeah, no, I don't know like where you are currently at in the game, Lundea. But I would imagine, yeah, you're probably... Because Expedition 33 is still a pretty lengthy RPG. I would equate it to PS1 length for RPGs, personally speaking. Where, like, you could have some... You could... Actually, ooh, I actually even go as far as to say PS2 length for RPGs. Ooh, maybe, because I think my final time in that game was, I think, like, 50 or 60 hours. I forget the exact time I had. Actually, hang on. Can't I check that? Where is it? Here's, like, all the games I have somewhere. Where the fuck is the game? Yeah, 61 hours by the end. Okay. Yeah, so, like, that's basically PS1 to PS2 RPG length. Speaking of PS1, surprised the game has a world map, an RPG in 2025 with a world map. I know, right? That was actually such a fun detail about Expedition 33. Or rather, not detail, but just, like, just a fun, like, kind of gameplay thing with that game. That's also true, like, because I do agree, like, I guess when I kind of say PS1 RPG length, I think about things like, I guess I kind of really just more so mean, like, the Final Fantasies on the PS1, which would run you, like, maybe 40 to 50 hours. I guess, like, the 30 to, like, maybe, the 30 to 50 range, I feel like. And then the PS2 RPG length, I would think would be, like, 60 and beyond, perhaps. I don't know, it's kind of hard to say, because I feel like this doesn't really work as well, I feel like, past the PS1, because I feel like when I think about, like, SNES RPG length, I think that's, like, a 20 to 30 hour length at most, and then, like, PS1 RPG length, I think is, like, a 30 to 50 hours. Hello there, didn't come all this way just to see me, did you? I did. I know you're lying, but it's very lovely of you to do so. Let me tell you something nice in return. Apparently they used to have a thing called a teleporter off on the east side of our little continent. That's also true, yeah, because I know me, and I definitely faff about, as they say. I screw around a lot, so... Yeah, that definitely does add to my time in RPGs. Like, I beat Infinite Wealth, but that was, like, in-game time was, like, over 100 hours. I'm like, I definitely could have finished that sooner than 100 hours. Commit that to memory. Hello? Oh, what's the little side garden here? Well, I think that's enough of the red doors I think I've seen so far. I don't know if I've actually seen any other red doors yet. I just went to the castle. I mean, I guess I have been to Rave, so I guess I could just Camarilling my way over. Frankly speaking, I think that would be the fastest way there. Yeah, because otherwise I have to go back to the tower, and that kind of... Oh, you know what? Actually, wait, no, I'm smart. I'm a genius. Hang on. I remember something I could do here. I'm the coolest. Oh man, Sonic Racing Cross will in a few weeks. I'm gonna probably go to the Switch version, actually, and, like, I'll, down the line, like, pick up the upgrade that eventually will come out. 4 mini medals so far. Got the 2 marker. Here's a Thorn Whip. Thanks, man. I think that's up to like 4 medals. A leather dress. Cool. This is great stuff. Thanks, man. Five needs a garter. Okay. The whip is definitely better than my boomerang. Yeah, I would be the whip boy. That sounds awful. I can phrase that better. Yeah, no, I didn't really think that one through when I said that. Ooh, we got the boomerang? Yeah, take the boomerang, man. There you go. See, that one wasn't even on purpose. As the oh, actually, no, you actually already have the means to attack everybody. You don't need that boomerang. Like, the worst part is that Ginny wasn't even on purpose. It just kind of, like, happened. God, all this menuing, actually. It's so simplistic, and I actually kind of appreciate that. Jessica's whipping boy, oh my god. No, but it's funny, actually, because I think actually there's something I actually do want to do as well while I'm here. I think I actually do want to swap the party around a little bit. I kind of want to experiment with more characters, and so I want to make like another batch of 3. So let's do that, actually. Okay, I have a dumb idea for one. Alright. With pals, you're sure to build a winning team. Oh my god, they call it pals, oh my god. Alright, so... I want to make my OC character that I still have lying around. I don't really do much with her, but I still want to make something with her. So I'll have Jess. Well, let's see if okay, I have a mage, priest, and merchant. So that leaves me with martial artist, warrior, gadabouts, thief, and monster wrangler. Considering my kind of like lore with her and like her kind of like bubbly sort of like thing I was going with her, I could try a gadabout, honestly. This kind of feels like that, I think, what she would kind of do. Oh, I was gonna make her a bunny girl, though, but that's fine. How's this game? I'm looking for a new RPG like this to play, but I'm also looking forward to the Final Fantasy Text Remastered at the end of the month. It's good, honestly. If you like your like SNES era RPGs, I think it's pretty good in that regard. Because this came out like actually this is more of the NES days, but it's kind of like your like NES, SNES kind of RPGs. I feel like this is kind of what she would wear, and like her hairstyle is more like this. Yeah, like green hair, kind of like this. Oh, that's the closest I'm gonna get, huh? Yeah, it's a different shade, but she also has twin tails normally. Yeah, so like SNES era, like your Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, your like Chrono Trigger. It's like your standard kind of like older style turn-based combat, which I appreciate. Okay, what would I say is her stuff? I envisioned this OC character in the past. I always kind of thought of her as being very, like, strong in the sense of, like, very, like, mentally strong. So I could do, like, yeah, like, defense, agility, stamina. She's kind of, I don't really think she's an airhead, though. It's like a bit of wisdom as well. Paper Tiger. When their stamina increases quickly. That's what she sounds like. Youthful? Not say alluring. Yeah, I'll go for youthful. Missed your party, want to be someone here for a while? Yeah. Alright, so let's have Monkey take the break. Barrels aren't easy, and I'm sure you'll see Monkey again soon enough. But items are back for you. Yes. Okay, now the next one. So what does that leave me with? I get, how many characters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Really stupid idea just now I had. We'll do Finger, you know, kid named Finger, everyone's favorite Breaking Bad character. And I'm gonna make him into... God, what do I think about, like, Mike and, like, Breaking Bad? You know, Monster Wrangler sounds right, sure. Oh, I like this design, though. These look cool. He was bald, though, in the show, so when his hairstyles work. Let's do this one. Here, make him have white hair. Alright. Well, he was obviously very strong. Very lucky at times, too. All the luck and strength. Spoiled brat. Fine, the luck increase is slightly quicker than normal. I'll make him headstrong, sure. Alright. Sorry, bluster. And then... finish a finger! Oh, you know... there was another OC character I like never got around to actually like making. I remember like having this idea. Go for Kimmy. That's definitely another personal one. I didn't really think too much about this character, honestly, but what would I do? Would I do Thief? Martial Artist. Is that really what I would envision with this character? Neither of these either. So I just have Warrior, Martial Artist, and Thief left. So this team has a Gadabout, a Monster Wrangler. I feel like either a Martial Artist or a Thief would work better here. I see the thief options again. Oh, the side ponytail though? Never really fully decided on the hairstyle for the character, but a side ponytail isn't bad. I'll go for a thief, sure. Now, I remember this character had light blue hair was my vision with this character. As for the stamina, or rather as for the stats, that's the fun part. I never really got this far. I'm gonna make her fast. Fast, some strength, and some luck. Every man. With that personality, also find their attributes improve in a balanced manner. Shy, wild, reserved. Again, I didn't really get this far with this character. I didn't really get this far. Shit. I was gonna say alluring. Again, I didn't really get this far, but I did like the grunts from this character earlier. And then I'll just leave behind Aqua. Yeah, finding what's the OC character is always kind of tough, yeah. Hey, question. Where do I go to find my characters I just made before? Oh, goodness. I didn't really think about that part when I was making new ones. I guess I talked to you, right?
Hey, you. Still can't believe this day's finally here.
I will talk to Patty. Okay.
I remember when you popped out of your mother like it was yesterday, you know?
Yeah, I guess I never talked with her, I realized.
Oh, and don't be thinking I'm ridiculously old or anything.
Yeah, no, I actually never talked to her.
But it felt like I suddenly had a new sibling to look after. To think that was 16 whole years ago.
So Patty's probably based on what she's saying. Considering she was old enough to remember it, she might be as, like... She could be as young as, like... Maybe, like, her early 20s, based off, like, her dialogue here?
At any rate, I'm sure you know by now, but Patty's Party Planning Place is your one-stop shop
at most,
for
maybe
all
mid-20s.
things adventuring.
Yeah, I like the youngest, probably like 19. Like 19 or 20.
If you find yourself feeling lonely on the road, or simply want some muscle you can count on in a pinch, let me know. I'll find the perfect companions to suit your needs.
So people have totally done like solo Urgic runs, right? Like they totally have to have, right?
But gosh, you really are all
Which,
grown
isn't that
up
just playing
now,
Dragon
aren't
Quest 1 at that
you?
point?
May take me a while to get used to. At any rate.
Look at the Patty's Party Planning Place. If you want to find new party members, this is the place to be. Same goes if you want to ditch them for that matter. How can I help you today? Drop off, view my roster. Yep, there they are. There's Monkey, Aqua, and Bluster if I ever need them. Helping Hands? Have you noticed the Aid an Adventure and ask for assistance options at Patty's? You can use these features to lend and borrow characters called volunteers between adventure logs. Oh, I see. So, like, using a character from another save file. Interesting. Recruit more allies. Like, you're probably still short of a few pals. You can always try talking to any adventurer that happens to be here, but your best bet is to head upstairs. Awesome man up there will be able to find you the exact type of adventure you're looking for. My name isn't Patty. And pick up. Okay, so everyone, like... Yeah, so everyone, like, get, like, the other guys. I'll need to, like, do that. Okay, but I still want to try this team out for a bit. To that Oaken Club. Like, can I, like, really not, like, equip, like, some of the armor? I guess because I don't have that option with the armor. Okay. You got the leather dress at least, that's good. Okay, finding stuff for them is going to be a little trickier than I realized. You know, I was gonna just teleport back to Reeve, but to be honest, I should maybe fight my way back just to give these characters some, you know, armor and stuff. Yeah, Pod is already going to be really good for some of them. Actually, it's good for all of them. Jesus. There you go, guys. And then some Wayfarer's clothes. I could give 2 of those. One to Jess, one to Finger. It's so funny, they just Finger. Walter. Not having sex with you, Walter. I am the one who kills the Splasher. You've killed us all, Walter. What's his name, Finger? Because I was thinking about stupid-ass Breaking Bad memes again. Because I'm still obsessed with this damn show. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul are really good shows. I really liked both of them. Oh no, the birds. Fly away, birds. I do not have a lot of money, but I'll still check out something here, I guess. Can I, like, do anything with my current, like, setup of weapons? Let's see, 80 for 3, or an additional 100 for 19. Oh, goodness, that bronze knife is going to be really good for, like, especially Kimmy there. Ooh, goodness, okay. Yeah, this is going especially on Kimmy for sure. I have a knife. Sword is nice, but expensive. I don't want to spend that much. But that would put her at 19, and Finger's already at 20, so actually this might be smarter than I realize. Here's the real question. So, Monster Wranglers apparently can learn, like, people's, like monster skills, right? So now I gotta figure out how exactly I'm gonna get those monster skills on them. I mean, the obvious way would be just, I guess, fighting dudes, but yeah. Very curious. Oh, right. I need to change their tactics. Forgot about that part. I was a little confused for a moment why I only got 1 input, not gonna lie. Nice, more level ups for me. Strength plus 3, stamina plus 4, agility plus 2, wisdom 2, luck 3. Nice. I've learned poof and evac. I know that evac, or evac, basically lets you escape from a dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Yeah, allows you to exit instantly from dungeons, caves, and towers. No MP cost. That's actually really nice. I was like, why can't I move? I was so confused for a moment there.
Irresistible.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Followers on here are anonymous and are, well, again, always appreciated. Ability, tongue lashing. Where'd you get this skill from? Gives an enemy a little lick, sometimes leaving them with 2 stun to move. I see, I guess you start out with that. Sandstorm. Conjures a sandstorm which reduces an enemy group's accuracy. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. We hope you enjoyed Dragon Quest 3, Dragon Quest My Favorite Gaming Series. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you did good, Toon John. How far into the game are you? Basically, I guess like the first 3 hours of the game. I guess I did like the first, I guess, proper dungeon, which was this like tower. Yeah, I can actually look at my world map. Give me a second. Where's the world map? Here. Yeah, so I've done, oh, it doesn't tell me the names? Uh-oh. Okay, so where the feathers at? I went to that town. There's a tower to the left. I went there via that cave in the bottom left, and then it also then led me to like that top area. There's like a cave in like the top middle there, which then led me to that town, which is called Reeve. So that's my current progress so far. And I went back to the starter town to like turn in some like mini medals and also which like little collectibles you can find for like items, as well as open up red doors, since I have the means to like open red doors now. And that's really just kind of it so far for like how much I've done. No, actually, I played a couple of Dragon Quests. I beat 11, but that wasn't my first one I ever played. The first one I ever played was actually 8. I didn't finish 8 though. I got maybe like a third of the way through 8. I also have a Dragon Quest 4 on the DS. I went through about half of that game. Also never finished that. I really want to finish 4 and 8 eventually, honestly. Ironically, the first Dragon Quest I ever beat was a spin-off. It was actually Rocket Slime for the DS. Rocket Slime was so good. I loved Rocket Slime. That game was so fun. Oh god, I like to like... Honestly, that's a game I could like just kind of replay whenever. That game is just excellent. So I beat Rocket Slime, I beat Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, which was like, I guess my first Monsters experience. I beat Dragon Quest Monsters The Dark Prince a little while back as well. And I think that's my main Dragon Quest experience. Yeah, that sounds right. I did want to pick up the Dragon Quest Dynasty Warriors game at some point, because I see that go on sale for like pretty cheap at GameStop sometimes. And I figure I should probably grab that sooner than later, just in case. So, at some point I'd like to grab the Dynasty Warriors Dragon Quest game. I know that, like, there's a 7 remake coming out. I always hear that, like, what is it? 5 is a really good Dragon Quest. That's always the one I always hear is, like, the best one, or, like, one of the best ones. So that's another one I'd like to play eventually. I just don't know when, because... God, do I go through way too many video games at one time? Oh my goodness, I go through way too much at one time. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I always hear 5 is just really, really solid. If you want to be quote-unquote technical, I guess I've played Fortune Street. That's a Dragon Quest game, right? No, I just done some more of Fortune Street before. That game was fun. If I was playing a Dragon Quest character in that game, I think I was playing Angelo usually, or like... I think that's what I was usually playing as. I remember like an Angelo from 8. Oh, hello? A medicinal herb. Nice. Oh, the sunset though in this town looks so nice, actually. Ah, still good. It won't budge. Well, want me to give it a try? I don't think I can actually lift that. Never mind. I know it can be easy to panic if you're unlucky enough to get poisoned by a monster, but as long as you've got an antidote, or sorry, additional antidotal herb at yeah, I can't talk. An antidotal herb to hand, you'll be right as rain in no time. Yeah, I've heard actually legitimately Dragon Quest Builders is really good. Like, it has that Minecraft style to it, which isn't a bad thing, obviously. But yeah, I've heard good things about Builders, like, unironically. Actually, if anything, I kind of wanted to play, what was that one game called? The one with, like, Eric and Mia from 11 that came out, like, a couple years back. Was that, like, Treasures or something like that? I think that was the name of it. That was a little interested in. I remember also, like, years ago seeing, there's a Dragon Quest game for, like, the Wii. I think it's called, like, Dragon Quest Swords. Where I think you, like, took control of, like, a character in, like, the first person. You were, like, using the weird mode to, like, slash at things. Like, you're almost playing, like, a weird House of the Dead. It's a good time, but the combat's kind of meh. Ah, that's a bit of a shame. Well, if anything, I guess if anything, it'd be cool just to see, like, more Eric and Mia, even if it's like their pasts. So much time training with their fists, they don't know the first thing about blades and spears. Yeah, so martial artists basically don't give them weapons. That makes sense. It's like a monk in Final Fantasy. Though with monks in Final Fantasy, I know they typically were stronger with claws. Interestingly enough, like Yang from 4. You can look for a wrecking ball too. What's so good about these things that people go trapezing around the countryside looking for them? I don't think that's actually what she said, but it's okay, I can't read. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Greetings, looking for items you unlock. How can I serve you? Divine Dagger. Ooh, it looks good. That'd be great for Finger, actually, but I don't have the money for that right now. I spent all my money recently. Because I decided it was smart to change my party up before I went to this next area. I'm sure it's not going to bite me in the butt at all. Kind of crazy how many Dragon Quest games are we getting right now with 1 and 2 HD next month. Yeah, because we got that. We got the 7 reimagining, which we've talked about it a little bit before, but like in the stream. But I like the art style for it. I've said it before that I like that. Kind of reminds me of that one Dragon Quest V movie that came out like a little while back. It's kind of like that same sort of style to it to me. So that one's cool. A copy of Diary of a Hard Man. Yeah? Details how to be a meathead in words even a child can understand, consumed upon use. Yeah, like, the style is cool, honestly. I heard the Dragon Quest V movie, though, is sadly... I heard it was kind of not that great. I'm not really too sure why, because I haven't really played 5. I just remember people saying they just weren't a big fan of it. Okay, so that's how to become a meathead. You get a lot of strength, but you don't get a lot of wisdom. Basically, do I really want to go for a very physical Erdrick? What's that one I got earlier? Right, the Girl's Own Annual. Teach you how to be a tearaway and your money back. I'm guessing I can't be that? I don't think I saw that earlier. Where is it? No, I'm sorry. That's incorrect. Strength and agility increase quickly. Ooh, do I want that? Do I want strength and agility? What's my current job? Narcissist? Which, God, I still hate that it gave me narcissist. Oh, slightly quicker. Hey, you know what? Sounds really good, actually. Tearaway sounds really good, actually, because strength and agility increase quickly. Oh, fuck. Strength and speed. Oh, man. I'll be a very physical Erdrick, but I don't mind that. I mean, what do I have for spells? Just Frizz. That's not too bad, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make myself a tearaway. The stories inside bring back fond childhood memories. Resolves to relive the carefree days of his youth. Yeah. Now, if I want to go into a meathead, I can. Okay. The movie is controversial for fans. I like it okay, but it could have been something way better. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, like, I do enjoy Dragon Quest, honestly. Like, I love just, like, how, like, whimsical and, like, fantastical a lot of its adventures really feel. I think I've heard people say they find it to be a very comfy series of RPGs, and honestly, I think I can really agree with that. Like, I love RPGs a lot, honestly, like, I'm a big RPG guy. And yeah, Dragon Quest is always a series that, like, I never really experienced a lot of, right? Like, the first one I ever actually beat, at least of the main line, was 11S, right? Because otherwise I had played a bit of 4 and, like, I played a bit of 4 and 8, but I never finished them. Which I, again, like to go back to someday and fix that, but, you know. Yeah, just starting one up, even if you haven't played it before, someone feels nostalgic and cozy. It really does, yeah. Like, I already just kind of really feel the cozy vibes of this one, and I'm, like, only, like, 3 hours in. I think what also helps is like how much the series like likes to really reuse a lot of themes, but in a good way, honestly. Like, it's just a lot of familiar tracks. It's kind of like how, like, I'll draw a comparison like the Pokemon series here. Whereas the Pokemon series, there's always been some themes that are just always like persistent, right? And I think about specifically the Pokemon Center theme. That theme is so far, or rather for the most part, been basically the exact same theme it's been since 1996. Even to this day, it's still a very familiar tune. Yeah, they'll sound different due to the instrumentation of the games that they may be in, but you'll always hear the Pokemon, like, center theme. And it's that cozy, comfy feeling of just, oh, I'm in a Pokemon Center. Like you would think of with all these, like, familiar Dragon Quest songs. I like how it's lighthearted, but will throw you some heavy curveballs out of nowhere emotionally. Dude, okay. God, I think about some of the cutscenes in 11 are so good. Like, I'm not spoiling anything, but, like, there are some character resolutions that happen that are so well done. Like, there's one specifically I think about in, like, a castle for a resolution that is so good. Oh my god, that was incredible. And, like, oh, you know what I also think about, actually? There's one character, actually, you get. This old man character in 11. Oh, dude. The scenes with his backstory. Oh, that shit hits. Oh, it hits so well. Oh, I love that character. I mean, I think it's supposed to say his name, like Rab. Rab is like, oh, he was one of my favorites in 11. I really liked Rab. Like, both Rab and Jade were just, oh, they were like some of my favorites. Like, but honestly, I say that, but like, Sylvando's also right there. God, 11 is such a good cast. Like, it's insane how good that cast is. Like, I don't think you can go wrong with a single cast member of that game. A suspicious-looking liquid is bubbling away in a big pot. Like, I know I was definitely a Serena fan, I believe her name was in that game. But even then, I also feel like... I still like her, but I feel like that'd probably be the character people would consider the weakest. But even then, I still liked her. I don't know. My unfortunate confession is that I've only played maybe a quarter of 11 and put it down, but so badly need to pick it back up and complete it. I would definitely recommend that. I would, again, say 11 is like one of the... I think people would... I think... What's the comparison I think I heard someone say once? If Dragon Quest VIII is Final Fantasy VII, then Dragon Quest XI is Final Fantasy X. I think I heard someone say once, and I found that so interesting, but I could definitely agree with it. Just due to the amount of, like, I guess, exposure and like, just how much the Western audience really liked both games for different reasons. Because, like, Dragon Quest VIII, I think, was, like, when, like, Dragon Quest really first started becoming popular here. Like, I could make the argument of, like, say, Dragon Quest, like, 5 being, like, the equivalent of, like, maybe Final Fantasy 6? And Dragon Quest 4 being an equivalent to, like, Final Fantasy 4, perhaps? This is, of course, surface layer stuff, but still, maybe you could see the comparison I'm trying to make here. Because see, let's see, just given how those two are, I'm bad about completing. I am bad about not completing games, but man, I need to get on it. Lol. Oh, trust me, I feel that. Let's look at my fucking PS5 library real quick and see. Let's see, games I need to finish. You're in the post game, so don't worry about you too much. I still have to do 4, 5, and 6 for you. I need to play through Pro Skater 2, and then you're a stream game in the future, and so are you. That's just on my PS5, by the way. I still have like things on my Switch too as well I need to finish up, which is really just a Pokemon Violet DLC because I played the Violet a while back, then I didn't, and then I never actually got the DLC. Then I bought the DLC recently because Legends ZA is out next month, so I wanted to play the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC, and I just need to finish that because I'm still in Teal Mask and I have barely touched it. Funny enough, I put Classic Big Man down as well after 1 and 2 and 3. See, I've beaten 2 like years ago. It's just recently I've actually finally got around to beating 1 and 3. And then, like, I beat Mega Man 3, like, just like the other, like, I think like last week, I want to say. And, like, I liked it, but I definitely could tell I went through 3 a lot slower when compared to, like, when I was going through 1. Sorry, just responding to a message. Okay, I'm now getting distracted with like Discord stuff. Oh my god, okay. People are messaging me. Whatever.
What are you doing in here?
Hello, I found the red key. It opened your door.
I could have sworn I locked the front door. Did you find a key somewhere or something?
Second favorite is Metroid.
Trespassing
Nice, nice, good
so-and-so?
choice. It's funny, actually. Streaming helped me really go through the Metroid series, I would say. Because I remember that's how I went through, like, Zero Mission, Fusion. What was the other ones I went through on stream? Dread. Then on my own time, I did, like, the Prime games and, like, Samus Returns. Granted, I would have streamed Samus Returns, but I don't have a 3DS capture card. Oh, dude, Dread was great. Yeah, honestly, I've been kind of meaning to replay Dread. It's been like a hot minute since I streamed it. I streamed it just the one time, and that was kind of it. I really should replay Dread. My one complaint with Dread, I will say, I really wish I liked the soundtrack more. That's my only complaint with that game. Otherwise, I think I really like that game. Although I'll admit, not the biggest Emmy fan. Emmys are all right.
What's that? The thief's key? My goodness, to get your hands on that, you'd have to be... You are, aren't you? You're Ortega's child.
Yeah, I'm Ortega's child.
The one we've heard so much about.
Now, for me, like, my favorite series are, like... My number one is Kingdom Hearts. I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. I love that series so much. Then I think I would say Fire Emblem would be my second favorite. After that... Maybe, I think those are always like the two easiest ones. After that, I really got to think about it. But like, what comes to mind is like Final Fantasy, Shin Megami Tensei, and Persona. Just kind of including both of those together. Pokemon, I would also probably put up there as well. Xenoblade, I do like a lot. Though mainly I like 1 the most, but I still like 2 and 3 a lot as well. I don't know. There's a lot of good series I just really enjoy. Very choice, all excellent series, yeah. And like, what has helped about streaming has just helped like experience like more and more things, right? Like I mentioned, Metroid was definitely a thing I experienced a lot thanks to streaming. But just looking at like what I beat this year, because I always make like a list for myself of like games I beat for the first time. Yeah, no, I streamed the entirety of the Pikmin series on stream. Not counting the 3DS Hey Pikmin, but I did 1, 2, 3, and 4, all first time playthroughs on stream, and those are all great actually. I really enjoyed all 4 of them. I think my favorite is probably still 3, but 4 is really good too. I've kind of fallen off of Pokemon a bit, sadly, but don't have time to go down that rabbit hole. Understandable and entirely fair.
Oh my.
See, I'm just waiting for another mystery dungeon. Come on. Come on. Game Freak, where's my mystery dungeon? Come on. Oh, see, unironically, I want a mystery dungeon game that's like, don't even bother putting like all of like the Gen 1 through 6 stuff in. Just kind of cherry pick it a little bit. But I want to see a mystery dungeon that does like all of Gen 7, 8, and 9 stuff. So obviously do like the regional forms. So like, yeah, here's like a Lowland Sandslash, but obviously put in the regular Sandslash too, you know. Same like let's say Galarian Wheezing, or what are they called? Convergent forms? I forget the exact name, but it's like it's the things that describe like Toadscool and Wiglet, which are like the Diglett and like Tentacool variations that's Gen 9 introduced. I have received the Wrecking Ball. I have come in like a Wrecking Ball.
You can use that to break the seal on the teleportal.
Well, that's actually the thing, right? They're actually not regional forms, because the regional forms are things like the Alolan Vulpix or like the Galarian Ponyta. No, this is actually a brand new thing. What is it called? Convergence? Oh, there's a term for this. I'm looking this up. Oh, yeah, convergent species. However, Bulbapedia has a different name for it. It's called ecologically similar Pokemon. Yeah, so I'll post this here, actually. Yeah, they're sometimes referred to by fans as convergent Pokemon or convergent species. This is including Toadscool, Wiglet, and Poltergeist as well, because that was also in the Scarlet and Violet DLC. So this example kind of applies to really only technically 12 Pokemon, but it's still neat.
once you're feeling suitably prepared, make tracks for a spring to the east of Aliahan.
The east of Aliahan. Got it.
But be careful with that ball now.
Favorite generation?
Those things go off with an almighty bang.
If I have to be like, if I'm going for the nostalgic answer, Gen 3. If I'm going for what I think is the quote-unquote objective answer for myself, it's probably Gen 4. I say that because Gen 4 had Platinum, Hard Gold and Soul Silver, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time, Darkness and Sky, the Ranger games, introducing the physical special split. Gen 4 did a lot. A lot of good for the series. But Gen 3 I grew up on, and I really just love Gen 3, and that had some good stuff too. Like, it had Ruby Sapphire Emerald, Fire Red Leaf Green, Coliseum and XD, Pokemon Channel technically. It also had Red and Blue Rescue Team. There's something else it had that I'm forgetting about that's good. You know what? Hang on. Cerebi, tell me Gen 3 Pokemon games. I'm going to get distracted even more. Yeah, Pokemon Generation 3, not... Oh, I remember what I'm thinking about now. Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, that was the good one. Oh, wait, the first Ranger's considered Gen 3? Oh my gosh, I guess it is, huh? Okay. And also Pokemon Troze. I did not like Troze, actually, when I tried it. I returned that shit to GameStop so fast. Maybe I should have kept that one, honestly, but no, I didn't like it. No, it's all good, dude. I just got that classic undiagnosed ADHD. It's like I'm not diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. It's all good. Hey, diagnosis pricey.
But to think that you will never again lay eyes on the great Ortega.
And it's like, what changes if I get diagnosed? Realistically, it's like, well, I guess I have the answer. I guess I could have medicine. That could be helpful. Well, not like I really want to take it just to take it. I don't want to do that because it's a slippery slope I'm not a fan of. But you get what I'm saying, though. Just the idea of just like, yeah, it could be helpful to help with like focusing on some things more if I really need to, obviously. But I know how to focus on stuff like when I really need to, like, you know, bunker down and do it. So I don't know.
Be sure to head home from time to time and show her that all is well.
Yeah. Go see your mom. Give a call to your parents if you still got them, obviously. Like, I'm still looking to have both of my parents, but as I get older and older, I know that won't always be the case, which is scary to think about, but obviously I don't want to think too much about that, because, you know, if you think too hard about, like, that kind of scary stuff, that shit paralyzes you, so better not to, and just enjoy the time that you currently have. I know, like, for, like, personal stuff, like... I just have one grandparent left, and that's it, sadly. I lost my grandpa on my dad's side a couple weeks ago, which was a bit of a bummer, obviously. So all that's left is just my grandpa or my grandma on my dad's side. So, you know. Again, I try not to, like, think too hard about it, of course. Just, it's a tricky thing, obviously, and it's a very, like, depressing thing. I don't know why I'm talking about this. I'm sorry. This is a super depressing-ass topic. I don't know. I guess it just got my mind thinking about it. Exactly, yeah, just enjoy the present time and the time that you have. And looking forward to, like, you know, the short-term future stuff. Like, the things of just like, oh man, this will be fun soon. Like, I know I'm going to MagFest in January. I have my flight sorted out, and all paid off. I have my tickets I bought today. I'm glad I'm getting paid tonight. Glad I get paid tonight from work, so at least that'll offset the money I just spent on that MagFest ticket. Where am I going? Where's the inn? I mean, I don't really need to go into the inn, but my team is a little... it's probably fine. Yeah, no, MagFest is great. I've been going for, like, years now. Like, last I went was, let's see here. So, my first year I ever went was 2019. That was the first time I ever traveled alone, but I was like, you know what? Seeing my friends do this, I really want to try this. I want to really try and make this work. And I did. And it was great. That just kind of led me to just being like, I'm going to do this basically whenever I can because I really like this con. First two times, you know, were great. I say like there was a bad one. There's never really been a... I mean, I've had some MagFests that kind of sucked compared to other ones for reasons I'm not going to get into on stream. But overall, I've had great ones. Like, I think still my very first one was still like my best one, my 2019. But when I really think about it, despite like some weird like head fog, this most recent one was my best one yet. It was so good because like I think about like all the crazy cool things I did, right? Like, yeah, I was stressing the fuck out about like money stuff, but other than that, I had a great time because I did things like I'd never done before. Like, I got to go to a lot of different food places. The fucking most craziest thing I did with friends was we literally went to Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen in the Wharf in the DC area. And we were all dressed up too. Like, we were wearing like suits and like dresses, like for like the guys and the girls and all that. And it's just, it was awesome, honestly. Like, it was such a cool experience and the food was so good. Like, me and my table group, we shared like our stuff around. So they gave us like extra plates because like they're like, yeah, no, we see people do. They're like, yeah, we see people do this all the time. It's fine. Oh no, it was super fun. Yeah, and the food was amazing. I got to try different things. Like I remember trying like, God, what did I try? I got to try like, one friend's beef Wellington, which was really good. I got to try another friend's like steak that they got. I shared like some of the salmon that I got that was really good. Like, we were just all sharing, like, a lot of, like, just the stuff. They had this, like, Wagyu meatballs. Those are so fucking good. Oh, the Wagyu meatballs were insanely good. Oh, God, those are so good. Like, every, like, piece of food on that table was just amazing. And, like, I got to do that. We even rented out, like, a party bus, too. It was, like, a limo/party bus that we basically did that to save, like, money on, like, the Ubers and stuff. Because we were transporting, like, at least, like, 14 people. So that was just overall easier. So we did that. Oh, shoot, back attack. Yeah, so we did that. That was really fun. And I remember as well, you know, party bus is cheap in that scenario. Just a little bit, yeah. God, yeah, so we did that. That was really fun. Jess is about to die. I don't have a heal on this team, I've realized. My chair's defeated. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just the little casket. Well, like, what was it? That was one cool thing we did. I know we went to, like, a mall at one point. We did, like, other cool things, too. Like, one thing I actually remember as well, I thought was a really cool experience, was, let me grab my phone real quick, because I need to, like, see the photo of this exact place we went to. Hang on. We went to, let's see, January this year. Where is it? Yeah, so, let's see, we did the con. On that Monday, yeah, we went to... because we were in DC, right? So we're like, hey, let's do a DC trip, as in, like, literally go into DC itself. So we did. And we actually got, prior to going, passes to get into the U.S. Capitol. So we went to, like, the Capitol building. We even went into, like, the Senate itself. We had like, Senate passes that we had gotten. Which was cool, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was actually an interesting experience. When we went, nobody was in that building, though. Like, there was, like, all the people there were, like, out for lunch, so it's like, oh, well, we didn't really get to see, like, the old people, like, make, like, laws and stuff. But, I mean, despite not getting to see that, I think it was still a very interesting time, honestly. We also did other things, too. Like, we did, like, a museum district crawl. But we didn't actually go to too many museums. I think we really just did the Holocaust Museum. But honestly, that was fine because, it was actually a very rewarding experience, I found. Hell, actually, while there was actually a Holocaust survivor. And it was actually very interesting getting to listen to her story. It was very sad. Honestly, it was very sad for obvious reasons, but it was very enlightening and very interesting. She was a very nice lady, I remember. And, you know, I, like, wished her well and everything, and, like, thanked her for her story. Like, we actually were just... I believe it was actually when we went, it was coincidentally, I believe it was, like, Holocaust Memorial Day. That's when they actually had, like, survivors from, like, the Holocaust at this, like, at the Holocaust Museum. You know, just remember that I'm a healer, by the way. I'm the healer of this team. Have to remember, I'm the healer now. I have to be the one in charge of healing these guys until someone else gets a healing skill. But yeah, no, we did like a DC trip. We did like the wharf for like Hell's Kitchen. We did things like we went to like the Washington Monument. So I remember I have like a photo I see here of like just like standing right in front of it. Honestly, probably should have taken photos myself of being in front of these places in hindsight, rather than just taking photos of like me just being somewhere. Let's see. I see a photo of like, yeah, like when we were walking, we walked towards the Lincoln Memorial. But while walking over there, I took a photo actually of like the White House in the distance. Yeah, I can see like the whole like, yeah, I can see the whole thing in the distance, and I see like the grass in front of it's like all dead and whatnot. I think this was like the back of the White House from what I'm seeing. But I still saw it, and it's like, oh, that's neat. not to go too into this, but we considered a White House tour, actually. And they were like, wait, actually, shit, maybe not, considering who's in charge. And that's what I'm going to leave it at, for obvious reasons. Yeah, we considered it for a moment. And that didn't happen for obvious reasons, but yeah. But no, overall, it was still a really cool idea, honestly. Just to do all that. And honestly, I wouldn't mind doing, like, what is it? I wouldn't mind doing another DC trip. Though that's going to largely depend on how things are. Because, like, not to get too real, but, like, man, the world kind of sucks right now. Oh, what the hell? It's a big tree. Secret spots. The world map is full of secret areas, just waiting for someone to discover them. These spots often look like a little bit different to their surroundings, so keep an eye out for them on your travels. Stumble upon such a spot and you might find a stash of items or gold coins. If you're lucky, you might find something altogether more special than either of those. Ooh. There's a guy here. What's up? Curses! I must have lost my sack somewhere when I was descending the mountains to the east. I thought things were bad enough when I managed to leave my clothes in that cave to south. I might not what it once was, and now there's my wardrobe. Just gonna commit that to memory. Funny story about that. I was in the McDonald's near the White House, and a bunch of Secret Service came in to get a special order for that. Someone catch my drift. Oh my god, were you there when he got the fucking order for the fucking NFL team? That was like, yeah, man, good job in your college finals. Here's a McDonald's banquet. Oh, that'd be an insanely funny story if you were, honestly. A divine dagger. Ooh. That was hilarious if it wasn't the time. Damn, okay, that would have been a really funny thing to see happen. God, okay, I swear I'm not trying to like get to like too like political and stuff here, but like just imagine like you're going through your whole like college life, right? And like you're like, oh man, fancy White House dinner, and it's like, yeah, here's the food you're just eating all throughout like college. It's like, yeah, just fucking eat some like McDonald's, fucker. Just like, all right. It's like no fancy steak, no nice fish, nope, just McDonald's. God, again, I swear I'm not trying to get too like into like political stuff right now, but just there's some very funny shit that's happened. It just drives me insane with stuff like that. It's so funny actually, because I was not a political person like whatsoever like in the past. God, I love this is the topic I'm getting into. But I made sure to go out of my way to vote this time. Shame it didn't work out, but yeah. I'm sorry I keep going into this. My mind's just wandering right now, and like I know this is probably stuff that people don't want to hear because obviously the world sucks right now and people want to escape from that kind of stuff. I'm just kind of letting my mind wander, apparently. Yeah, why am I the slowest one in this team now? Damn. You know, the game said to be careful at nighttime. I was expecting like really like strong monsters, but actually it hasn't been too bad. Ooh, hello, secret spots. What's this? Chimera wing, strong medicine, 2 seeds of luck. Awesome. I'm in the desert. Well, I'm noticing it's all just kind of the same enemies. Wonder what that's all about. I am scaling the mountain. Can I just say that? I love these backgrounds, by the way. Like, I know this game is an HD 2D game, but man, at times it doesn't really feel like it. Like, you know how people will say sometimes, like, when they're like, oh, all the HD 2D games look the same. I'm just like, I don't know if I agree with that, because the style I'm seeing from this game looks nothing like what I would think about with, like, Octopath Traveler, right? And hell, I would also think about, like, Live Alive, because I played the Switch version for that one, but that's also on, like, Steam and, like, PlayStation and stuff now. And that one also I felt looked very unique and like very bright and colorful and like it just looked great. Like I definitely, hello? I definitely would recommend giving it a shot for sure. Take the magic and the herbs, dazzle me not. Oh god, Mario RPG as an HD 2D game would have been so interesting. I'm glad that they kind of went for like this, like, that very squishy style that it had. I think that overall looked better. What do you mean Jess is doing nothing? Oh, you know what? I bet that's gadabout stuff right there. Yeah, probably gadabout stuff. I've always had the gadabout such a weird job in this game. That's why I was kind of curious about it, honestly. I almost wanted to use it for my initial team, but I decided against it. Level 5 Kimmy, yippee. Kimmy has learned Sleepy Slap. Nice. I'm gonna probably go until I get to like the next town, maybe. I think is what I'm thinking about right now. Set of training togs. That's good for the martial artist characters. Leather hat and copper sword. Dude, that's like all really good stuff I just got. Oh my gosh. Well, maybe not that copper sword actually. Never mind on that one. Everything else sounded good. Everything else did sound good for a moment. You need that leather hat mostly, right? Yeah, figure needs that leather hat. Oh, I have 2 in the inventory. Perfect. 32 to 35 or 37 to 40. Give it to you. Glad to find the channel. Have a great night. No worries, Toon John. Hope to see you again in the future, dude. Appreciate you being around and hanging. It is obviously super appreciated. You have yourself a good night. It's like, you know, we're just pretty chill around here. We just kind of ramble. Sometimes we do multiplayer stuff too. Like, I might be doing some multiplayer stuff this weekend, after all. I wasn't planning on it originally, but I'm like, ooh, you know, stuff might be happening now. Need to talk more with people, though, about said things happening. But I'm currently thinking about it. And considering how I am as a person, when I get an idea, it's probably gonna happen. I'm an ideas man. Not make things happen, man. Oh. God, sorry. Okay, I was like checking my bank account like on the side here, like just to double check on some stuff, and I'm just like, oh, all this stuff just went through recently. Oh, it's fine though. I get paid tomorrow. It's fine. just think about the next payday. I love when everything just piles up at once. It's great. I love it. Doesn't hurt the bank account at all. Nope. Ooh, nice crit. I will say I was like I was mentioning, like I think before. I was likely going to do the rest of this my own time, honestly, and I think I still will. What I've played so far, I've been really enjoying. I'll probably end up picking this up like either right as soon as like I'm done with the Teal Mask and Indigo disc, or just kind of play them like alongside the two of them. Not 100% sure quite yet, but I'm definitely down to keep playing this because I'm just enjoying this. This is just a good vibe game. But sometimes everyone just needs a vibe game of some kind. Good job, Finger. I'm proud of you. You know, kid named Finger, right? Finger reaches level 4. Strength, let's see, pretty good wisdom as well. Good luck, nice. Oh, I was here earlier. No, I'm not trying to go back. Wait, actually, wasn't there a red door? Hold on, was there a red door here before? Hold on. Wasn't there actually a red door the last time I was here? Am I crazy? There is a red door. Oh, this is not a red door. Damn it. Can't go in there, actually. Oh, the shortcut commands, right. Probably should make use of the shortcuts eventually, I just don't know when. Slash items, spells, and abilities you find yourself using often as shortcut commands. So press R1 on the go to use that shortcut command menu. You can point of assigning any spell, item, or ability you often use, and your adventure will be that much easier. Oh. Spells, abilities, items. That's nice. That's good to know for the future. Not too sure yet what I'll be doing with that, though. I mean, I could imagine, like, using that for, say, probably for healing spells, I'm going to imagine. Yeah, I can see myself using that for healing. You know what I kind of think about, actually, when it comes to this game right now? The way I have to kind of think about, like, how my characters are going to attack and defeat something. It makes me think about how when I played through Golden Sun, I had to really think about that, because Golden Sun and The Lost Age both had this mechanic where, like, if a character or, like, an enemy died and your character was still targeting them, they just wouldn't attack, right? You kind of have to you basically have to strategize and think, okay, am I going to beat this enemy with this character in this action? And if so, I should have this character do this other action. It's a very interesting thought process I really appreciate it. Also, a heal slime. Oh, God. Good night, Healy. Though, honestly... maybe let's actually put heal up there. Pouch of Coagulant, Chimera Wing, and that's it. Okay. Coagulant. Would you believe it? She's fast asleep. Just wakes up. They made my girl just a little silly. It's okay. She's allowed to be silly as a trait. Agility +4. Nice. I've not found... how do I get down there? Hang on a second. Is there... no, there's no way to get down there yet. Shit, okay. That's probably realistically... if I had to guess... something for much later. Wow, the what is it? The magic dude basically just did a normal attack. That was so weird. The Prestidigitator. Yeah, the Digi in the middle makes you think about, like, Time Stranger coming out soon. Ugh, I want that game so badly. Time Stranger's demo was so good. I literally, like, re-downloaded that demo because I was, like, wanting to play it again. Which, I don't do that often, so that's actually probably a really good sign. A really good sign of like what's to come with just a really good game in the future. That I'm just really looking forward to. Thanks for the hydrate though. Linde, appreciate that. That damn heal slime. Get whipped. Don't know what happened, man. Do I feel drained today? I felt a little bit, honestly. Like, I mean, granted, I was also out for a while earlier. Like, was out walking around in that hot-ass sun. I'm just like, man, I'm tired. What? Like, literally, I got home, and I just, like, took the shirt I was wearing off and just, like, threw it in a washer with, like, some other clothes I needed to wash. And I'm just, like, drinking water, and I had, like, the fan on high. I'm just like, I just need, like, cool. I just need to feel cool right now. I've been on my feet a lot lately, actually, admittedly, which isn't a bad thing. I think it's good to be on your feet often. But man, have I been on my feet often lately. Seed of Agility, 3 antidotal herbs, Seed of Strength. Man, where am I going, seriously? Go to the Eastern Spring and access the teleportal. I have gone way too far, haven't I? Oh, no, actually I'm going the right way. Perfect. Okay, actually, no, I'm a liar. Waspian. Oh god, I need, like... I need, like, skills. I need skills to be learned by this, like, monster wrangler.
Enough.
Uh-oh. Oh, stop attacking Finger. Okay. Thought they really attacked Finger for a moment there. Someone needs bug spray for real. A group of enemies are defeated. Finger reaches level 5. Oh no, it's nighttime. Ooh, hello? Honestly, I'm not sure I'm gonna, like, kind of combine these, like, teams right now. And I also need to also, down the line, get, like, the other jobs as, like, characters. Little Shrine. Hello. Where is this place? Oh, man. Hello there, youngster. You don't have to have a wrecking ball about your person, do you? I do, actually. Oh, then what are you waiting for? Get yourself down to the Path of Promise. It's next to a spring somewhere, I think. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. A book about boomerangs and whips, yes. Whips and boomerangs allow their wielder to attack multiple enemies simultaneously. Whips can hit entire groups, while a boomerang will damage every enemy on the field. Though their attack may seem somewhat limited, used tactically, they can confer a great advantage. A mini medal, thanks. A Chimera Wing, also thanks. Also, I realize this game also has that thing where, like, if you, like, use the control stick, that also advances the menu, which is, that's a little annoying, that's fine. Just don't mash the stick too much. Slash waggle the stick too much. I think that also has made the little shrine into a, like, teleporting spot for me for the future? Path of Promise. Ooh, how long are we talking for this area, though? Jeez. Oh, goodness. Path of Promise is going to be a whole dungeon, isn't it? Well, actually, let's see, because no encounters yet. Yeah, hang on, there's an old man here. Welcome to the path of promise, youngster. You won't find it too promising right now, though. The way through has been blocked up. Oh, don't worry, man. I got this. Check this out. Manako puts the wrecking ball gingerly in place and stands back. It's a bomb. You know, I guess not wrong to call this a wrecking ball, because it does wreck the environment.
The path is clear. Oh, and you might want to take this, too.
A world map. Oh, okay, there is a lot more game. I was like, this world feels too small. That's why.
Just know that there's an entirely new world awaiting you on the other side. Keep your wits about you. And don't do anything I wouldn't do now.
Well, I don't really know you, old man. I don't know what you would do. Your story objective has been updated. Let's go through. Ooh, goodness, okay. Let's try to get through this dungeon at the very least. A rabbit tail? Huh. Some accessories possess the power to change the wearer's personality, though worth noting they can only do so when equipped in the main accessories slot. Most of the time, cursed accessories are a troubling exception to this rule. Pop this on and hop away to become a happy camper in no time at all. Happy camper, what does that do? Luck increases extremely quickly. So basically, do I want a really lucky character? Considering you're a gadabout? Maybe so. Yeah, 15 out of 67 luck. This seems like it's gonna be really good for Jess as a gadabout. So yeah, so we'll try that out. Okay, there are encounters here. Need to have, like, what feels like kind of weaker characters for this, but it should work out. Not the ant gobbler. Oh my goodness, my characters are kind of weak for this area. Thanks for stream. No worries, Spino. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for being around. Really do appreciate it.
Just a moment.
Just a moment. Alright, you're on healing duty, me. If anything else, I could probably rely on, like, the level ups to make everyone, like, heal up and get them a lot stronger and all that. Should probably work itself out. A rousing ring. You know actually what I'm a little surprised by? The fact that I actually can't turn off encounters. I don't know. I only say this because it's like, I feel like a lot of like modern RPGs nowadays give you that option, if you so wish. So I'm a little surprised this one actually doesn't. Well, of course not all of them do that, obviously. And like, they don't like need to be there either. I don't know why I had them all attack these enemies when I'm only gonna have like the hero. Actually, no, this worked out. This worked out. Thank God, apparently the main hero is this slow motherfucker. And gobblers are really strong though. jeez. Strikes in the blink of an eye. What was she juggling? Oh, stop calling for backup, you jerks. Jeez. This reminds me of like when I think I played like Dragon Quest VIII at one point. I didn't finish it, but I remember there was like these like mud hands you fight. I remember like they just kept calling more mud hand friends before I could even beat them fast enough. I think I genuinely went to like Mudhand Z. Like it genuinely went down to like the entire alphabet. It was actually kind of insane just how bad it was in that moment. They just kept summoning their friends. Would you believe it? She's fast asleep. Oh, yeah, Jess. Come on, girl. Yeah! Ooh, nice crit. This grins from ear to ear. I hate that this is actually kind of accurate to this character. It's kind of an airhead of sorts. Okay, good. I have leveled up to level 8. More MP, more strength, resilience, stamina, agility, wisdom, and luck. God, her luck just went from 67 to 78. That is insane. Wow, alright. It's basically just a luck build character. I basically just have a luck build character. Cowering? What does that do? Agility up by 12. A cursed accessory that will have the wearer feeling like a big wimp soon enough. So become a wimp, huh? Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Wisdom and luck increase quickly, agility increases slowly. Basically, do you want a really good mage that might be a bit slow? Oh no, I keep doing this again. Yo, I'm in asking for the monkey. Here it is. Your monkey. Where is it? Monkey. Oh, there he is. Hello. Oh shit. It's this one. Nice. Oh no, he threw away his sword. It's okay, little buddy. I'm willing to forgive you. And thank you for summoning the monkey there, man. I appreciate that. Oh god, this format again. This is what I was missing from RPGs, though. Honestly, just stuff like this. When I just see like a just a selection of enemies, I just think, oh no, this format. You know, I've been needing, I've been needing a turn-based RPG. I say, having just gone through Yakuza, specifically Infinite Wealth. But I don't know, the kind of RPG that Infinite Wealth is versus the kind of RPG that Dragon Quest is, obviously very, very different styles of RPG. So something simple and turn-based like this, I think I've just been kind of like, ooh, new enemy. I think I've just been kind of like needing something like this lately. I think that's all it really is. I killed the second one. Kabuff. Oh, you guys have defense raising skills. Okay. It just seems to refer her way is blocked. So where are you going, girl? Finger reaches level 6. Let's learn Soothing Song. Okay, finally, another healing skill in this party. Thank God.
A blunderbuss! Hold it right there, Pongax! Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits!
Hi, Gabby. How you doing, friend? How was your stream? Hope it was good. Playing some Pirate Yakuza. Nice. Hope you enjoyed that. Say, was the Pirate Yakuza going good? We're playing some Dragon Quest. We're currently in the oh god, what's this dungeon called again? We use like the Wrecking Ball basically, to get to where we're currently at. Kimmy steals a phial of holy water. Yo, nice. Thanks, Kimmy. Yeah, we're currently going through this dungeon here. Yeah, making our way through the Path of Promise is what's going on right now. It's been fun, honestly. This is my second team of characters, a gadabout, a thief, and a monster wrangler. Last time there was a trip, haven't laughed that hard in a while, hell yeah. Like, I know my other team before was like a cleric, a mage, and a merchant, but I swapped to this team because I want to like have like a bit more variety slash build up another set of like team members just for like the fun of it. And it's been going good, honestly. I've had a great time tonight. So I'll finish this battle up here and then we get those categories going for you guys. But, you know, if you guys need to raid and run for the evening, obviously, you know, I understand. But, you know, thank you again for the raid. Ooh, we're not done yet. Man, only 10 points of damage? Jeez. Something about Jess's attack is not very good. Maybe she just needs a better weapon. At least Kimmy leveled up. Nice. Alright. Well, thanks for the raid again, Gabby. Let me get you those countermeasures, shall we? Thanks for the raid, Gabby and crew. Appreciate that, guys. As you may see, I did actually heal up Jess real quick while the cameras was going. But yeah, thanks for the raid, though, Gabby. Hope it was a good stream. Like I mentioned, we're doing some Dragon Quest 3 HD2D Remake First Impressions. They've been going very well. I've been having a wonderful time tonight. And I just can't really complain, honestly. Like, I feel like this is a game I will really be going through. For a while here, whenever I'm done with the stream. Like, I just got through, like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, so I guess if I'm looking for another RPG, I guess there's this one, but it's like I'm always going through an RPG of some kind, man, I swear. Like, I just can't escape them. Not to say I'm not trying to run away, because I'm not really trying to run away from them, because I still lovingly embrace them with open arms every time. A phial of holy water. Nice. $17 gold coins. Seed of Wisdom. Nice. Oh, I forgot to post it, by the way. If you want to join the Discord for those coming in from the raid, if you're to do so. Don't have to, of course, but obviously it is appreciated for just keeping up with like extra stream content and just whenever I may go live and all that other fun stuff. So, yeah. Consider checking it out, basically. Oh, I forgot the damn rabbits have snooze. I kind of hate how much these, like, ant gobblers... Oh, you know what? That's why. I was like, these ant gobblers have so much defense. It's because he was defending. That would make more sense, I think. Ooh, don't notice that's perfect. The most absolute ideal scenario. Fortunately with the whips, they do get a little weaker the more you're hitting. But it's also my current strongest weapon, so I may as well keep going for it. I appreciate as well how like your main hero is like so like workaroundable, I guess. Basically, they can just, like, use anything you give them, and they'll make it work. Which I appreciate. It's like, I'm not just tied to, like, just swords, you know? I can use more than just swords. It's headgear. The tortoiseshell there. 6 defense, 4 finger, or... I guess that's all I can put it on, yeah. Alright, there you go. How's the defense, buddy? God, I'm trying to like, remember like what it was. I said earlier, it was like super cursed, honestly. What, was it just like the new whipping toy or it was something like weird like that? I forget what it was. I wish I wrote that down, honestly. I don't know. I'm like so bad at writing down like potentially good raid messages. Ooh, my goodness, I'm in a bad spot. It's you who has Soothing Song, yes. Yikes, yikes, not good. Soothing Song. Just reaches level 8. More MP, more strength, no HP, wow, okay. Luck up to 90, oh my goodness. Well, if anything, I made it a luck build character, that's for sure. Why must they all be different? I would complain every time, it's just a bunch of like different enemies altogether. Because I can't whip them. See, this is why I need my merchant back, so I can just like throw rocks at these guys again. Unironically, maybe I nerf myself by like putting like my merchant, my mage, and my thief back in the storage, because that was just a lot of really good characters I just kind of don't have access to now because I put them away. Oh, that was just a free turn, okay. Oh my god, she stubbed her toe with the freaking rock. It's a little hard to read, like, what the Gadabout does every time when I have, like, the text speed up a little bit, or, like, the battle speed up a little bit. But I've seen times where it says, like, oh, they start juggling. Oh, no, they dropped a rock in their toe. Ooh, look at the way this looks. Wow. Where am I? Shrine of Promise. God, the color though? Oof, it looks so good. Oh god, I love that hue of blue. Oh, it's so pretty. Ooh, the autumn. God, I love like evening lights. Just having like the sun going down like this is always so gorgeous. Like, I love sunsets in real life, honestly. Like, oh, hello? What's going on here? Slime! Slurp. The slime looks maniacal up and down. Doesn't seem to be a bad slime.
Wait! Don't do anything silly now! Oh, thank heavens! I made it just in time. Most would have attacked this defenseless slime by now. You might just be the one. Don't worry, friend. You've nothing to fear.
Yeah, I'm what they call a hero. Slurp.
Tell me, have you encountered any unusually friendly monsters on your travels?
Unusually friendly monsters on your travel. I don't know, actually, if I have.
There are some in this world that hold no ill will towards us human folk. This slime being a convenient example of said phenomenon. Ho ho ho! Look at that! He likes you. At any rate, I've taken it upon myself to look after as many of these cordial critters as I can. Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. Though I'm sure you've probably pegged who I am. Yes, the one and only Monty the Monster Monitor. You do know me, right?
Is this the part where I say I don't know him?
No need to play coy now. Frankly, it happens to me all the time. Many freeze up around celebrities after all.
No, Monty, I don't know you, actually.
Listen, would you mind if I asked a favor of you?
Yeah, sure.
Should you happen to find any friendly monsters on your travels, could you send them my way? I don't have much, but I'm sure I can find some way to compensate you for the trouble. As it happens, there's a monster arena in the nearby town of Remake. There, critters of a calmer persuasion test their might against one another.
So there's a monster arena. Because I think I remember this first from, like, I don't know what game did it first. I remember it from Dragon Quest VIII, the first time I ever saw it. But it might have been some games prior to that.
Do stop by if you have the time. You'll likely find me there as well.
Okay.
Now farewell, kindred soul. May this not be the last time our paths cross.
Yeah. Slurp. Bye, little slime friend. Monster Wrangling for Beginners Part 1. Friendly monsters sometimes decide to settle down in towns and dungeons. These creatures can be rescued if you can find them. However, some are a bit jittery, and will scarper if you get too close. Should you come across any critters like this, try using items or abilities that might make you stand out less. Items or abilities make you stand out less, huh? Interesting. Monty the Monster Monitor will reward you each time you hit a new milestone for monsters rescued. Try checking in on him from time to time to see if he's got any gifts for you. It's also worth knowing that the more monsters you send Monty's way, the more abilities your Monster Wranglers will learn. Oh, I gotta do this for my Monster Wranglers. Okay, that's where I need to get the Monster Wrangler skills. Okay. Good to know. Because I was like, man, the Monster Wrangler doesn't really have a lot of skills, huh? All they had was that one... Like, what do they have? Yeah, they have Tongue Lashing and Soothing Song. It just has nothing for abilities, but neither does my main character, and I'm sure there'll be abilities I can get in the future as well. The world awaits. A order for leaving the Shrine of Promise. I'm so glad the world map theme is still here. World map. Oof. Oh, whoa, that's a big map. Oh, yeah, baby. Ah, the bottom right. That was where we started. And now we have so much more of this world to do. Wow, okay. It's like, this is the world of Dragon Quest III, not that little island. No, this is it. Oh man, that's so cool. Romaria. Is the idea it's based on Rome or something? Okay, where's the nearest church? Because I think... Yep, there it is. I think that's what we're going to call it for this evening. Guys, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Like, this was a lot of fun, honestly. Oh, hang on before I do that. A copy of the Eureka Moment. What is that? A verbose tome that teaches you to be a genius that will go down in history. Make sure you don your thinking cap before reading it, consumed upon use. A Restless Heart. What is that? The ideal accessory for anyone who wishes to be a plugger who won't give up when the going gets tough. More defense. And the plugger is what? Resilience and stamina increase quickly, but luck increases slowly. Basically, do you want a defensive character, but they're not very lucky? Okay. God, there's like so much of these like extra stat things. It's so interesting. Alright, let's put in this one. But yeah, I guess like my thoughts on like the first like what 4 hours of Dragon Quest 3 here. I like it. I think it's really solid, and I'm really looking forward to playing more of this. I'll definitely play the rest on my own time, but I really like it, honestly. I like the kind of simplistic style of it. I think it looks really good. I think the HD 2D lends itself very well to this. And I'm looking forward to like giving this, I guess also giving like the sequels slash prequels a shot down the line with Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake. What else can I say about this game? I don't know. It's simplistic, but I really like that, honestly. It's very charming, which I really do appreciate a lot. And of course, the adventure theme is just a banger. Oh, I love the adventure theme so much. So yeah, that's all I can really say other than just, hey, this game's really solid. I definitely would recommend this so far. And thank you to Gabby, David, and Anonymous for grabbing this for me. I, again, really appreciate it, guys. Thank y'all for making this happen. As for this week, though, did I not save a schedule? No, it's right there. Okay, I was like, where's my schedule? I swear I saved one. Here's the schedule for the week, though. Wednesday says break. Probably will still be the case, actually. I work tomorrow morning, so I will probably be tired for the rest of the day, knowing me. Why did it sign me out of my fucking work thing? God damn it. Alright, there we go. I hate that does that sometimes. Yeah, so I work tomorrow morning. And then no work Thursday. Friday is an afternoon stream with a question mark because that I have work that night, so I don't know if I'll be able to manage an afternoon stream or not, but at the very least, Thursday Radiant Dawn, Saturday also Radiant Dawn, because I would like to stream Radiant Dawn. And Sunday, I'm thinking it might be an Archipelago stream is what it's looking like. With some people, so I'll probably play like maybe some Pokemon Emerald, or Symphony of the Night, or Metroid Prime. I'll play something I'm in the mood for that Sunday. I'll see what. Aside from the Discord being posted there earlier, which I'll post it again here. We got Discord, socials, and the Throne. Check out all these. They're always support the stream. The Twitter and the Blue Sky and the Discord always get notified whenever future streams happen. Also, check out the Throne account for ways to help support the stream in another way, as that's what this stream, how this stream happened, was through the Throne account. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing and went off my dashboard. Shit, I just reloaded the page. Let's just mute that site real quick. Okay, thank you for not playing my thing. Thank you. Okay. Let's go find a raid target. Who is currently streaming? I have a few options for sure. Oh, I got like 3 different people I want to raid, actually. I'm gonna say, let's give a quick shout out to Limits. Limits doing a subathon right now, so like, go check them out if you can, guys. I should probably spell their name right. Yeah, so Limits doing a subathon. Go check them out if you can. We, however, are probably gonna go raid another friend, because I haven't gotten to raid her in a bit. You know what? I don't know why this is what I'm thinking about right now. But I'm thinking about, like, what I said earlier about, like, I think it was, like, the whipping toy. I think that's what I said. I fucking forget what it was. But I'm gonna do hashtag the Dragon Quest whipping toy, because I really don't fucking remember what it was I said. I really wish I do remember what it was I said. Because it was very, like, stupid in that moment, so I really do wish I remembered it. She's still going? I think she is. Okay, yeah. I think she's gonna be going for a bit. Okay. We're gonna go raid Junie. My friend Junie Bug, she is currently playing Nier Replicant. That is a game I really gotta play at some point. I loved Automata, but I've been meaning to get around to Replicant for a while. I just haven't bought it yet, so we'll see whenever I get around to that. Again, though, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Radiant Dawn will be continuing this week because I have once again not streamed it for almost 3 weeks because I am bad at this, but it's fine. Yeah, that's basically it. So thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you guys being here. And I appreciate everyone for just being awesome. I'll see you guys here on Thursday for Radiant Dawn. And otherwise, y'all have yourselves a good night. Bye.